Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
All right, good morning. Log back in. Bed log was fine. Let's get moving right away, hopefully.
Quantum travel engaged.
Well, I tell you what, whatever's going on with the weather between the cold and the allergens, my sinuses are not happy about it. Yeehaw. Drew, '07, sir. How you doing? Salutations as well, sir. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. I appreciate it, man. You guys that continue to stick it out with this crazy old man, you mean a lot to me, guys. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Hope everything has been going well for you. Good morning, Commander Pressy. How you doing? I guess I don't necessarily need to crank all that up at you. I can turn my volume up without getting cuckoo. Yeah, I hear you, dude. I mean, I know that that's just the way life is, right? But man, I tell you what, the last year or two, it just feels like it's been one boot stomp after another after another. It's not all bad, but the stuff that keeps hammering everybody lately, it's like, can we please get a year where everybody's just having a good time more than having a bad time? All right. Let's bop over to Pyro 4. Go Moby Glass. MSR. We've got, the rover and the bike loaded up in the back. I was using the Freelancer Max to do that yesterday, but the MFDs are hammering frame rates when you get in the thing. So I went to the MSR instead, which has traditional non-translucent, transparent monitors. Doesn't hit the frame rate the same way. It was so bad in the Max yesterday. They need to figure that shit out. I mean, like, literally, I was getting up to 80 FPS outside the ship, and it was down to like 12 or 15 inside the ship. It was so bad. All right, this one's near ᚈᚗᚚᚗᚗ. So let's grab a few of those if they're available. That one's going to be in space. This one's going to be on the wrong side of the planet again. Asteroid base. I mean, Star Citizen has its special little things. All right, that one's near ᚈᚗᚚᚗᚗ. That one's near ᚈᚗᚚᚗᚗ. Those are asteroid bases. We'll pick this one up, even though I know it's going to be on the wrong side of the planet, right? Maybe we'll go knock that one out first. And no, there we do. We do have mission markers today. Oh, but that's not going to be it. Where the hell are you taking me? Ignis? All right, well, that's fine. I haven't had a look at Ignis in a while. Isn't that where, I feel like one of the regular locations I hit is at Ignis. But we'll do this, and then we'll bot back to 4. Just trying to get some headhunters rep of progress. They're getting some stuff knocked out with the 401 PTU, so hopefully before the end of the week, right? Although we're running out of time now, it's Thursday. I was hoping that we'd get this pushed to, that it would get pushed to live, so everybody would be on 4.0. And the 324 people would stop pretending that it's worth playing the game in 324, except, of course, I know some people still can't play 4.0. Yeah, got a feeling this is going to be one of those locations where it's like, yeah, this is going to be fun trying to park, because this is the biggest disadvantage to this setup is it's just not a small ship. We'll see, though. There might be room here.
Landing gear down.
Couldn't seem to do anything. That's disappointing. I'll be back to doing rep in Stanton here at some point because I want to get the distribution center missions unlocked again. But I wanted to spend some time in ᚈᚖᚚᚗᚗᚗ. I don't know if we're going to have room. I'm kidding myself. Maybe. Maybe.
Engines off.
Hey, how you doing, Glitch? Good morning. Dangerous parking spot? Yeah, well, you know, it'll either stay or it won't. Tell you what we are going to do before we totally forget, though. Is we're going to set our respawn in the rover. Oh, where are you going, bro? Oh, man. That's a fantastic sign. Hey, look, we're opening the door. Oh, wait, the door's closed. Nope, it really is open. Okay, so it did keep it set to the rover. All right. Okay, this doesn't look at all like it did when I stopped moving. What the hell, man? You know what the MSR needs is a way to get up on top of the roof as well. Yep, you definitely called it. Okay, what if I do it over here? If I can get even remotely settled, pointed the right way, maybe I can just snipe him. Come on, door. Oh my God. Shit. Is he in the building? Yes, he's in the damn building. All right. We're going to quit pretending like we might be able to draw a bead on this target from up high then. We'll just land wherever we can actually land. We'll take the bike if we need to. there's always so much crap in the way trying to land, you know. I really wish we'd get some kind of landing assist so that we could find roughly level locations to put a ship on at without having to play all these cam out games. Drives me crazy. That'll probably be okay. Yeah, it'll be all right.
Engines off.
It's less than a kilometer. I hate to bring the bike out. Not because I don't want to use the bike, but because there's so much risk involved with bringing it up and down the ramp. He's not really moving. I like it better when they're moving around patrolling. Look, there's target markers on my backpack. All the damn lights, man. We really need to be able to turn all those off. And if we're not going to be able to turn them off, then every set of armor should have lights. Didn't we used to? I feel like it used to automatically go to FPS view when we held F. I don't know what's the point of all of these towers at this location if they don't have anybody on guard. These are cool locations, though. I would love to see more in-depth content to go along with them. He's got to be in a building. I'm waiting to get close and for there to be a whole stack of NPCs spawn someplace that just have not moved. Shit, I guess I should have just landed on the pad, huh? Just flown over, landed on the pad, blasted him, blown away. Since where are the NPCs? Yeah. That's him. right. That's a pretty cool view. It's still a little too dark, but that's pretty cool to see. That's it. Nice shot, man. It's actually a little bit interesting to me that I don't see any of the other moons. Is that one? Oh, there's one. That might be 4, actually. No, I don't think so. There's not any blue in that. I can't wait for the illumination update, though. No God marker, you have to scan. Yes, please. Actual hunting in the bounty hunting missions. Of course, now the flip side of that is I want the NPCs to actually be out and about doing stuff. I don't want them all just nested in one spot waiting to ambush my ass because they haven't actually started doing their thing yet. But yeah, I want the scanning so much. The actual hunting and the bounty hunting style gameplay / assassination gameplay. And bounty hunting stuff is extra broken right now, right? Because the PvP stuff in Pyro is, I mean, you can't bounty hunt PvP. Maybe they're just having lunch. I mean, if I had seen NPCs moving around and all of that, like there definitely should have been some in those towers, I'd have felt a little bit better about moving into the location and maybe trying to find some loot, right? Because there are loot boxes. Hell, the helmet I'm wearing, was it one of these kinds of missions? You know, I am definitely not above trolling for loot goblin loot. But as soon as you get into that situation where it feels like the game is being weird, I'm going to be extra cautious now. Yeah. And we know that they want to have that kind of content. I mean, I feel like the first time that we had Bounty Hunting V2 on the progress tracker was years ago now, right? And I can't wait for us to actually get it. All right, clearly I can't trust you. Close that door. And now all of a sudden my MSR has no door noises. Thanks, Star Citizen. That's amazing. All right, let's see. Radar looks clear. Okay, that one did show as completed. How much rep did that get me? Barely anything, probably. God, the rep shit. You see, I'm not sure that it did anything at all. Even though it was a headhunter's mission. I mean, maybe it takes 8 bajillion missions before it makes progress, but this is kind of weird. All right. Well, And I hate this could be at the same location, but it's almost certainly the same kind of mission. Here's what I want. I want more ᚈᚗᚚᚗ beach missions. We should have like 4 of them or so now, so.
Engines on. Launch complete. Shields off. Landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged.
I'm going to try and find a better place to land the ship so that maybe it won't get popped for no reason.
Quantum travel complete.
Why would it navigate? Why would it actually navigate, right?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Contact. Shields on.
Part of the problem is this thing's just so noisy. All right, I mean, it's not much better, not much noisier than the Freelancer Max was, of course, but still, you know, it's like you see it from 20 clicks out, and it's pyro, and we still don't have real repercussions. And part of the thing is too is that while you're engaging nowhere near your ship, the status of your ship goes red because of the temporary aggro flag, no matter who you're looking at. Like that guy, you saw he went from red to white because the temp hostility flag went away while we were approaching. So we're kind of set up to fail by not being in our ships or right at our ships all the time, which is a little disappointing. We're going to need some kind of an improvement for that situation eventually.
Landing gear down.
All right, we're going to take the bike this time, even though it makes more sense to take the rover since, you know, we can spawn right at the rover.
Weapons off.
I really want to be able to dial back, and I don't think it matters, right? We turn the engines off.
Shields.
If I turn the shields off, it doesn't really seem to impact the IR even.
Shields on.
It's just kind of disappointing. I just want it to cool off, right? Because if I could get the thermal to come down, then the detection range would be lower. But the IR is still at freaking 28K. And there's Ginger waking up the world. All right. All we can do is play the game we got, right? Hello? Play the game we have, not the Vision 6 cells. Yeah. I mean, you know, we don't have a lot of choice. The rover's been bouncing all over the place, too. I know I had more room for the bike previously, but it's twisting and it's moving back, and it's like, come on. I just want the vehicles to stay put. You know what? I wonder if maybe I should move the rover near the ship so it doesn't get popped by the ship if somebody decides to destroy it, right? So let's do that. We'll move the rover right over here by the rock, and hopefully it gets overlooked. All right. Right, it does slow down my getaway, but if I'm having to work pretty hard to get away, I'm caught anyway. All right, that's what I keep thinking. We'll even leave it open, right? Because I think all that it's got in it is there's an undersuit in there, and that's it. So if somebody decides they want to use it, they can just use it. Of course, if they drive off in it, they drive off in it, but anybody with a ballistic gun would be able to steal it if they wanted to anyway. Did I put my helmet on? Yes. All right.
Systems activating. Systems on.
In the, I don't know. I think that you can open it regardless with a weapon, but I'm actually not sure. That's actually a good point. Oh my goodness, let's turn the speed limiter on and not. No, see, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Where'd he go? Okay, hopefully he's got no interest in my ship parked over here. That's all we can hope for, right? Looks like he's going pointed the other way. He's probably just doing missions, right? Temp aggro. Now he's not aggro anymore. That's right. Shooting the control panel locks the door. That's just the way that works. I saw it in Star Wars. All right. Here we are, risking it for the biscuit with the frickin' hover bikes, which are frickin' suicide, I'm not gonna lie. But this should be the way, right? We just buzz along the frickin' terrain until we get to a good sniper spot and pop our targets. Boy, it's very framey. Okay, so this is, we gotta kill multiple hostiles. All right, so we're gonna park over here in this clump of trees. I'm waiting for the bike to try and slide downhill when I get off of it, right? That would be part of the course. All right, it's staying put. Fantastic. We're hitting that ship's shields. That's the problem that we've got. Abandoned ships are they're a hazard because they're in the way. There's another constellation. He's going to fly down and blast a ground target, right? They're doing missions like these, and they're just using their ships to just blast everything. Where is he? Well, wait a minute. There they are. That one went inside. Constellation landing gear. Look, these guys are all loot goblins. How come I don't have... Does this helmet not have hit markers? I thought it did. I'm kind of confused. Borderline Silence, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a good day today. Another sniper. I do love my sniper gameplay, and part of that is, admittedly, I'm old and slow, right? But I do prefer the sniper gameplay. I would actually like it. I would be more inclined to dig deeper in if I was a little bit quicker, but also if the NPCs didn't behave quite so weird. Okay, I really could have sworn that this helmet had all the combat HUD stuff yesterday, and now it doesn't. Yeah, it could. Like the death head helmet with the gold skull face on it. That one is not a combat helmet apparently, because it doesn't have hit markers. But I thought this one did. When I put it on yesterday, I thought I was still getting hit markers. Now I'm not sure. I'm really not using the zeroing because I feel like it's just not very reliable right now. See, that was a one-shot kill, and I didn't get a hit or a kill marker. Obviously, I should have kept using the... what was I using? I guess I was just using the ADP Mark IV that went with the armor, and it definitely had the hit markers. I just wanted to use one of my loot helmets. I really like the P6LR. I do also like the AO3. I really want to like the scalpel, but I'll like the scalpel more when we get less of this kind of target movement over time, because we get it so bad right now where you're watching them at sniper distances and they pulse move, and I rarely land the second shot. But I like all the Cossack arm stuff. I really do like the aesthetics. I like the double tap notion of the scalpel. Utility wise, I keep going back to the P6. For stealth sniper, actually, probably the AO3 is my favorite because it's just so quiet. What the hell was that? I didn't see an explosion. Maybe just desync? Whatever that was looked like it was rocketing towards the ground. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we have seen plenty of Polarises, so I can't stop enjoying Pyro 4 skyscapes. I love being able to see the planet and the other moons. Definitely gives me my space game happies. All right. I'm assuming the other ones I need to kill are all inside. We did see that one guy actually go in the building. There he is. That looked like a civilian. Or a non-combatant, anyway. You have 10 minutes to win. No. I used to spend more time looking out for that stuff, and I have not recently. Shit. Come on. Come on. I'm definitely going to have to change helmets. It's going to bug me that I don't have the hit markers. And it would bug me less if I felt like the game wasn't just full of shit when it comes to hit reg, you know? Do I have the right? I don't have the right. Come on, get your shit together, man. All right. I don't think I got that other little guy, but he might not matter anyway. And now it's totally dark. Which I'm so tired of the totally dark Star Citizen. Shit. Holy shit, they're everywhere. Oh, shit. Holy crap. That's just what we need. No, fucking hell, man. Come on. Now we got that constellation up there. Now I got to worry about getting blasted by players using ships to complete ground missions while I'm trying to get my own mission done. That's why org up, yes. Well, definitely the meta for Pyro is playing with people. All right? No disagreement there. I mean, I'm wearing heavy armor for a reason. I have no idea if that Connie is still up there or not. Shit. Let's see, he was just aiming at the Connie, I think. I'm afraid to climb up there and just get blasted by that frickin' ship. I don't see or hear you moving around much anymore, but... All right. No, dude. Repool. And ladders are death traps. The whole animation of getting off the top of a ladder is definitely a death trap. Really? I hate ladders. Star Citizen ladders are the worst. Come on, come on, come on, come on! God damn it! Come on, med pen. Work, you son of a bitch. Fuck. Reloads that don't work, absolutely the worst. Change my fucking weapon. Fucking Star Citizen, man. The worst. It's the fucking worst, man. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, Borderline. I'm sorry, how did hitting the guy with the Karna even once not just kill him? Somebody else hitting me? Is this one guy still? He's just freaking love tapping me. See, this is why it makes more sense for me to take the Ursa instead of the bike, too. All right. We have several injuries now. Come on, do the thing. Oh, Jesus, man. Come on, get on the damn ground. Fuck me. I'm trying to freaking go prone. And now because of my injury, because of my motherfucking injury, because having a tier 2 injury turning into a tier 3 injury means you can't walk, even if it's your arm. It's so trash. It makes me so angry because CIG has not done anything to make medical gameplay better for ages now. They have bumped the hit point pools, and that's it. I really would like for them to explain to me why I can't go prone because I have a tier 2 arm injury, right? And what's absolutely the best fucking thing ever is when you have a tier 2 or even a tier 1 arm injury and you can't even pick your weapon up to defend yourself. Fuck you, CIG. That's garbage gameplay. It makes me so mad. I mean, we're going to be fine. We're going to respawn in the rover and we're going to drive back over here and we're going to finish. But it just annoys the shit out of me that this continues to be terrible fucking gameplay. It's so bad. God, it's annoying. And hopefully this is wrong. We should be respawning in the rover. I'm actually going to be pretty annoyed if we're not respawned in the rover. All right. Oh, that's the ship. It was like, why is there lights? But this is what I get for not just taking the rover as well. I really wanted to give the bikes a shot, and it's just like, you know what? Other than pure traversal, it just makes more sense to stick to the rover in the current state of the game, you know? The other thing that, oh, good God. CAG and your freaking rocks. The other thing that annoys me is that while it does seem to be better in general in Pyro, the whole physics shapes not really matching to the art shapes continues to be a real shit show in Star Citizen, right? All the time you're running into situations where you can't shoot between the rails, you can't shoot around a corner, you wind up invisibly shooting invisible physics, and it's just, you know, it kind of matters that what you see is what you get in this game. There's some really bad examples of that, like the reclaimer, right? The rails in the reclaimer in the balcony area. You can't shoot between those at all. All right. Why is this guy just hanging out? I just want to recover my corpse, man. Don't blow my rover up. I mean, it's Pyro, so you never really know what to expect. Oh, hello. Can we not drift? That would be great. Nope, show me my freaking loot again, please. This is something else that I'll rage about repeatedly. Why the fuck is the freaking interaction system for looting so trash? Come on, it's right fucking there. Jesus, CIG. They're all in the building, of course. Y'all can kiss my ass. All right. I give up on the notion of the bike. I just don't care. We'll at least get a free copy of our sunglasses out of that death, right? Why is that shit all open? Why are the rest of these open? I love that NPC that just walked off in front of us. Just don't give a shit. Oh, man. All right. Next mission. I think one of our other missions was at this location as well, although somebody else might have killed him because it completed while we were doing this one. Where's the marker? Oh, God. This is me just trying to be out of eyelight because this guy's obviously flying around killing people. Yep. That F8 is definitely hammering that, which means that probably my ship will end up getting destroyed here shortly since it's not that far away. What can we do, though? Shit's getting loose. The rover definitely gets a little squirrely as you speed up over time. Wait a minute, what is this? Is this a cave? I don't think I've seen one with an entrance like this. I know this is a total sidetrack, but I gotta check it out. Alright, tell you what we need to do first, though. Let's repool and actually be ready to go so we don't have a bunch of magazines that are empty. Clearly my hand is not on the right location. If only grenades worked well. Yeah, that's true. They do work okay now. I might have been able to do it. I thought about it. I do carry them for that reason. But the problem is grenades don't work right? Like if you hold the pin, because you don't get to hold the pin. It's like you grab a grenade and you trigger the throw, and it's like you've essentially pulled the pin and let go. Instead of it being the other way around, the delay should be when you let go, not, or there needs to be another button. How you doing, Arbitual? Yeah, so this is just a cave entrance. This is a cool cave, though. I'm not gonna lie. This is actually really neat with the glowy and this entrance. Very interesting. I dig it. Hopefully we'll have missions that go to locations like this at some point, if we don't already. Maybe I just don't know it, and we do. I like this, though. This is so much better than those holes in the ground that we've been having forever. All right, you know what? Okay, let's do the thing here. I'm going to go back to the game music. We're going to give it a shot today. And that way I can turn up the game volume and be able to hear what's going on around me. Because, I mean, we are kind of asking for it with a lot of what we've been doing today. I was not able even to hear the ships flying around well. Is there music of any sort in these caves? We'll poke around just a little bit. This is pretty cool. I mean, that's a box. Is it actually lootable? It is. A loot box with loot. I mean, it's just medical loot, but, you know, hey. Oh, there's another box. Decon pens. I think this is a mistake. We see way too many decon pens. They really need to not look exactly like med pens. Sounds like copians to me. Snarly copians. Creepy cave, check. Creepy critters in the cave somewhere, check. Having to reclaim my loot again, at least it's from right outside, check. This is pretty cool. Let's see. See, part of the problem here, though, this is reshade off. It's still a little too dark. I don't feel like we're clearly not getting a good adjustment to our eyes. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I went the other way, I'd hit the copians. This is on Pyro 4 in the neighborhood of ᚈᚚᚚᚗᚗ Beach. I don't know exactly where I am, but no loud jump scare. No check. Yeah, I need to set up some of that kind of stuff. I know everybody loves that shit. It would definitely be effective on me today, that's for sure. This is a cool cave, though. I don't think. Gotta go which way? Do I have... Didn't I have a, I guess I didn't put a light on the gun. I must have left all that loot. Where are you pointing me? Is this a climb? What? What? Why are you pointing me here? That doesn't get me nowhere. I mean, I guess it could just mean this way, but this doesn't go anywhere either. This is a dead end. Yeah, I don't know, that's very weird. Maybe there's some kind of, maybe there's a Janelite node or something that spawns here sometimes, and it just isn't spawned right now. All right. Shit. Oh, God. Come on, God damn it. Come on! I couldn't, oh shit, I don't have a med pen equipped anymore. This is exactly what happened to you? Yeah. Come on, poke your head out. I know you're going to creep on me. Oh, nope, they looked away. All right. Come on, give me inventory. Equip all. All right, now we have med pens again. I like the combat music. I do. I feel like it was missing an opportunity to stay in there for a while. Some kind of tension music would have been good. All right, where's the dead Copian? Did I go buy him already? Isn't there some kind of harvestable on these guys? Yeah. We're gonna take his horn. Come on, give it. We definitely got all the creepy in here. This was cool. I mean, I kind of wish that there had been some mission content that got me here, but it was neat to do it was the exploration hook that got me. All right, we're gonna turn the light off just to keep it chill. We got any good loot in here? We'll take the Karna ammo. Is that that's a Karna Ascension Karna rifle. I've looted a couple of those now. It's already in my inventory. All right, why is it still? I don't know why it's doing that double up thing. That's another one of those 2947 custodians. Sitcon 2947 or whatever. Come on, just please, CIG, please fix your shit. Please fix your shit. This challenge to loot bodies is a big, giant, fat fuck you, bro. It's a Red Alert Gallant. I guess I probably have room for it in my backpack right now, don't I? Where is it? Okay, it already put it in my inventory. Custodian. This is by far and away the coolest cave I've ever been in, just because there was both NPCs and critters in it. Has this got any kind of mods on it? Take the no. What are you doing? Just give me the optic, please. Thank you. I don't know why they keep putting compensators on these. You know what? We got room for it. We'll take it as well. dude was waiting for me. He just lost track of me. I'm not sure where exactly I fell from, so I'm not sure where I am anymore. That's going to be fun. Yeah, we'll take the, give me the, come on. Did it take it? It already took it. I like we can hear a little bit of the wind, the air moving in the cave and the drips. I don't hear the growly critters anymore. Maybe because we already killed the one, or because we're too far away from the ones we were hearing. I don't know which. Okay, yeah, this is where I fell, right? Because that's that. Kind of makes me wonder if you can jump and grab, but Star Citizen traversal is kind of jank. There's no place to go there, right? Yeah, this was our dead end. So that's where we fell, trying to jump up there. All right, that's fine. That's enough time spent in this cave. No. Please. When I say repool, I mean repool. See, the lighting in here is still kind of dark, even. This isn't as bad, but I still feel like these lights, these are decoration. They're not really utility. I would like to see better illumination in Star Citizen overall. I mean, we know that they're planning on doing a redo. Okay, I wanted to see if there was anything this way. I guess this is a dead end. All right. Can traversal just work, please? And I mean, I know the answer to that is no. Because Star Citizen traversal is terrible. I live for the day when Star Citizen traversal isn't terrible. All right, that was an entertaining sidetrack. Worth it. It was worth it. All right. Loot, loot, loot. You know what? We're actually going to put that on our sidearm. Oh. Mine was already. No, this is... Oh, I guess it is. All right. And there's our Copian horn, and I don't know what they sell for. But, you know, definitely keep that going. Okay, did I use another med pen or not? The music definitely kicked in. Yeah, I love the music in the game. It's really good. It's just we wind up with dead zones where there's no music, and I want more. I'm not a fan of there not being music all the time unless they are absolutely intentionally punctuating with a silence, and then it's understandable. Otherwise, I kind of want the music to just play all the time, no matter what. All right. I love this cave entrance. This was really cool. Way cooler than the caves we've gotten used to over the years. Those holes in the ground are just so boring. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, stuff does get loud, right? Even now, the game sounds compared to the music are a little loud because I have turned the sound effects down quite a lot, right? The music should be a lot louder than even the freaking vehicle and the weapons fire. But if I turn it down too much, then it starts just not playing sounds. So sound control, audio control in Star Citizen definitely needs more work. All right. I'm advertising my presence by having the headlights on, but oh my goodness. Tumble. I'm not sure that's the way that's supposed to go downhill, but whatever, I guess, right? Whatever works. It is the Star Citizen way. You're not wrong. I need to be careful or I'm going to get hung up high-centered. You know what I need to remember to do is I need to remember to put a max lift in the inventory or the rack on the rover. I forgot to do that earlier and I meant to, and frankly I should put the Cambio gun on there too for hitting stray ships and salvaging so that I can use it to repair the rover when it gets too beat up. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to. Come on, can we do it? Can we do it? We can? Really? Go rover. Holy crap, man. I have lost my vehicle location marker again, my ship, which is kind of unfortunate. Oh no, there it is. But that's just because it's close enough for me to radar. Where's the actual tracking marker for my ship? All right, you know what? Let's just, I need to tuck under here and be unobtrusive for a minute. Give me 1 sec, y'all. I need to take care of something, and I'll be back in just 1 second. I'll leave this up so you can see me get wasted if that's what happens. All right, there we go. I have returned. The shield maiden was in fact up and moving, and I had to get her. Let me smack all my cameras around. That sounds like a good job. Had to get her coffee, and it got me another cup while I was at it. For anybody who doesn't know, my wife's a disabled Marine Corps veteran, so sometimes I have to pop up and take care of stuff for her. That is job number one. Coffee, yes. Coffee is life. This is no reshade, right? And, you know, the dark is very engaging in its own way, but I feel like the skybox just isn't bright enough. Happy wife, happy life, indeed. You know? Normally, that would be where I'm at, so that I have a little more contrast. It's not quite bright enough, right? Over time, we should get better adjustment out of our eyes. Yeah, there's not enough light. And I know that I keep saying it, but I can't wait for them to do the global illumination overhaul. We should get better results, you know, with a more convincing environment. Because, I mean, I get so tired of this being Star Citizen, right? And it's like there's a little bit of something there, but there's not really enough to see, and it's not fun. It's not engaging. Anyway, whatever. Ramble. Go. All right, back to our mission. I don't see anybody flying around right now, so I guess we'll turn the damn lights on. Something I think is missing from the UE on the ground vehicles is a pitch ladder, by the way. We should have some idea that indicates how angled we are. It's really hard to tell, right, how downhill or uphill we are until you can't manage to get up or down a hill without falling or toppling over or whatever. It is not a lot of jank. There's some, right? Like you see the NPCs at range and you see a little bit of this, right? So there are surges in movement as the client and the server get synced up, but it's not as noticeable once you get close. But at sniper scope range, you see it. There's some teleporting and jank with ship combat and stuff too. But usually it's okay. It's as when the servers get to be bad, which is perpetually a problem, right? Then it all does get bad. But it's better than it has been more often in 323, right? Loki, what are you doing, pup? Overall, its frame rates are better. NPC performance is better. Ship performances, NPC ships are better. So overall, it has improved. Loki, what are you doing? He's like all up in the lap. What are you doing? What are you looking for? What are you looking for? I don't have nothing. He's just low enough that you really can't see him on camera. There's me scratching his head. You can just barely see it. You looking for bones? You want some bones? All right. Let me get Loki boy some bones because he's a good boy. Back up so I don't run you over. Doggo must have treats. I think that, as they polish up the server meshing stuff, it'll only get better and more reliable, that being key, right? We still have a lot of situations where stuff just doesn't behave reliably, but it's better. It's definitely better. Any of these really physical? Yep, that one was. Love getting turned around backwards. It's my favorite thing about trying to traverse the landscape in Star Citizen, is the terrain is constantly trying to say, nope, we want you to go the other way. Doesn't matter what direction you're trying to head. Oh, good God. I can drive clean through rocks, but some of these plants, nope. Oh, come on! Good grief, man. Can they please not make it a nightmare to traverse the freaking planets? We're gonna get stuck because of these fucking bushes. Oh. Kersplat. Sounds like I've been playing the game. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. It's amusing in this side. It's just... that's what makes ground vehicles so bad, is this kind of nonsense. You love fly a lot. Totally understand. Totally understand. I don't love fly as much as I used to. But I think we still have some rocks and trees emotes with the get fast, get low stuff too. It's been a minute since I spent time low flying. Totally understand. I have been killed on Microtech and then Daymar so many times. I look forward to the control services and the progression of atmospheric flying at some point here soon, TM, right? All right, there is a ship active right at our location. I don't really want my rover to get splatted, so it's another constellation just flying around, murdering everybody at the location, man. They have to do something to prevent this gameplay from being what everybody's doing with these missions. This is really, it's just lame. It just is. It's lame. It's the quickest way to get rep, though, right? I should go do the same thing, right? Is just fly around and nose down like a freaking hover turret and murder everybody. Hey, how you doing, Library Science? Yeah, well, I do. You normally turn it off because, like you're saying, it's totally a reason to get wrecked. No, you don't get much rep for these missions, but, well, I mean, it's probably more about the payday for most of these people than it is the rep. But the whole hovering down and just shooting them with the ship is just so cheese. Yeah. No, I mean, I got this helmet, the Calba helmet yesterday, which apparently isn't a combat helmet because I don't get hit markers. Yeah. Well, and I mean, that's exactly the way I would behave if I was doing content in a combat ship too, because it's just so cheesy. I guess this guy isn't going to pick on my rover because I'm sure he can see me since the SIGs are 4K. So we won't worry about it too much. No idea what he's shooting at now, though. Something I can't see. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's plenty of stuff to be had, you know. I'm mostly, you know, I'm just doing this to just, you know, enjoy the environment. I mean, we stumbled across a cave in a hillside a little while ago that was cool. There was hostile NPCs and a Copian in the cave, so that was kind of neat. I didn't have a mission for going there, though. It was just one of them things we ran into. I have a little bit. You can find some stuff that way. I wish we had more complete mapping in that regard. But you can sometimes find locations or POIs and whatnot, which is cool, and boxes. You can see all the caves, really? You know, I didn't even open the map when I was at that cave. I should have. All right, you know what? There's a whole bunch of rocks between me and that, so I think we're just going to park where we're at and hike over to the mission site, especially with the frickin' constellation that was just flying around overhead. So let's take a walk. You know what? I didn't even that time. I got totally sidetracked in my head. Come on. Oh, there we go. Because I do usually at least power the engines down. I don't always power all the way down. But I don't normally just hop out of the vehicle with... I love you, Star Citizen. I love you so much. Probably. I mean, I don't know if I was on the Aussie, but... you know, I might have been, because I was on the same server as Expat and PC 101. So it could have been me. I spent practically all day in the Ursa medical yesterday. Pretty much in the same area, running around Chalwas Beach. Doing ground missions just for shits and grins. I didn't see this on radar, so I assume it's dead. We could check the wreck and see if it's got a box or anything in it. Especially if you happen to see it parked right near an arrow, because it was sitting next to an arrow that I had to fly back in at one point near some trees. Yeah, this is not landed. This is definitely crashed. Oh, yeah. She's dead, Jim. Nope, no boxes. All right. All good. Yeah, that wasn't mine. I didn't do a cave yesterday. I was just in one a little while ago, but yeah, not yesterday. I'm sure there's a lot of people that are driving around in the ᚈᚗᚚᚗ. It'll take 8 weeks to repair, but I'll do it in 2. Scotty, yep. I really look forward to us getting to that point, right, where a ship like that can be repaired. The whole hard death, soft death thing, I am definitely ready for that to be gone. Well, clearly a little further away from the mission site than I thought I was. Looks like he's inside the facility. There's a little bit of that surge. You know what? This looks like the same one that we did early yesterday where the guy didn't pop, and then I came back later and he had popped. This looks like that same location. We driven down in the ᚈᚗᚚᚗ and come up, and then I had all that struggle with trying to loot. And I probably should see, that's probably a cave there too. But it's one with a ground hole. I wish I hadn't had such a bad experience with the bike earlier. I did grab the Intrepid, which I think is a pretty strong utility starter ship, but it was more expensive than it should have been. And I do have the medical terrapin, but it was all CCU stuff. They didn't get any new money from me. All right, now we're actually waiting to see if we get a marker for the guy that we need to kill. It is hard to spend new money these days. I mean, things are definitely progressing. Don't get me wrong. The game is more of a game than it's ever been, right? We have a whole second solar system. I still love doing the wormhole. I've done it probably 30 times now, and I still enjoy it every time I go. Oh, God. Whoa. What was that light? What the hell was that light? NPC? Player. He's not staring at my ᚈᚗᚚᚗ. Okay, we do have progress now for this mission. I wish I could tell. It looks like a player. I don't know what he's looking for, but that doesn't look like the usual NPC behavior. All right, well, he seems to be otherwise engaged. That's fine with me. Okay, we saw guys walk over that way and disappear because they were out of res range. Of course, part of the thing about spending new money these days is I just don't have it either, right? I mean, we're on a relatively fixed income here with my wife being a disabled veteran, and the economy has not been great. Food is too dang expensive. So it's hard to justify spending money on Star Citizen for sure. Although it is entertainment, and we do spend money on streaming services, so. All right. Why did he not die? I shot him twice. That one dies. Is this guy... Is he's still not dead. What is the freaking deal? Is there some kind of physics issue with the wall? Now he's dead. Hey, how you doing? Senior Critizen. I like it. How are you doing? See, people would probably accuse me of cheesing these missions too, right? But I feel like this is a much less cheesy way to cheese these missions than flying overhead in a constellation and just raining down hell. Space JPEGs are absolutely a necessity. I remember respawn at this location was absolutely insane yesterday. Oh, God damn it. Of course he stopped walking as I got ready to snipe him. He's freaking, you know, looting a body or something. He's definitely up there, though. This is really hurting me. I have to work so hard to get it to Alt 1 instead of just hitting 1. I need to change the bind or something. I don't know. But the repool thing, I'm constantly changing weapons instead of repooling. Makes me a little bit nutty. That's just a crumbled wall. What an odd flight. Dude's obviously, yeah, I'm hoping it's not mine. I'm wondering who's firing at him. Oh, a constellation. I wondered what he did. What did he do to inspire that ire from the Connie? Connie with turret gunners. Dude. I hope that's an NPC. It's not behaving like an NPC, but this guy's making bad life choices. Bad life choices. I wish we could hear more. Right? I feel like even at this range, we should hear more of that combat. I mean, those are pretty large weapons and a lot of them. Yeah, that Star Runner is doomed. When he was out that way and away, he should have flown away. I don't know why he didn't. Well, that kind of looked like an explosion, even though we didn't hear one. All right. We know there's at least one guy up on the roof. What the fuck? This guy's in the goddamn floor. Oh, come on, CIG, bro. Oh, man, you're killing my soul. Absolutely killing my soul. What is the deal with this guy? There. He's unkillable. Oh god, he's a Terminator. Can I have my weapon back, please? Terminator, run! There he is. All right. That's the only way to kill Terminators. Melee or grenades. I'm waiting on more people to come out of the floor and attack me. All right. How come that number's not changing? It still says 55%. I mean, we've killed a bunch of people now at this location. All right, we're going to have to go up to the roof. Even though climbing the roof ladder is a absolute suicide move. I do want to, is it going to let me backpack this? I mean, it really probably shouldn't, but it will. How come none of these guys have backpacks, by the way? I feel like that's kind of lame. There's another sniper. Lots and lots and lots of AO3s to be found in Pyro. Can I have the loot interaction, please? It's bound and determined to make me drop my Karna and give me the freaking F-55. I know it. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to let me do that. All right, it's fine. Okay, good enough. Let's hit the roof. Now it says 44%. So, is it just delayed? Here comes the part where I take fire when I get to the top of the ladder because it takes 50 forevers to get off the ladder. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Part of me is like, just go ahead and do the third-person camera thing. It's not like it's going to matter. Come on, move your ass. Move your ass. Physics. It's like magic in Star Citizen. I love it. I mean, that dude should have been dead like 5 freaking times. That's an exaggeration, I know, but still. There's another AO3. Oh, good grief. How many times do I have to hit 2 to get my freaking weapon back, bro? Ugh. Good grief. How did they not die? Is this guy dead or not, man? We're trying really hard to reload. Hello, Star Citizen? Bruh. I knew it was gonna do that. I knew it. I knew it was gonna do it. Oh my God. Oh, man. Two look like loot boxes, but aren't. All right. Has he got any attachments on his Karna? Nothing really special. Of course, he's got a compensator on it because that makes sense. Is that my med gun? Why is my med gun laying on the ground? Really? I can't drop the Karna now. There it is. Why is my med gun laying on the ground? Who's trying to shoot me? Somebody down below, right? Bruh. Oh my God, bruh. CIG, dudes. This is the problem that we've been seeing more and more often with 4.0, right? I don't know what exactly is going on. We're desyncing hard with the server in some way, and backend is just terrible. Oh my God, where'd it go? Why does it keep... Dude. Dude. Oh my God. Just let me store it. I'll believe it's really there when we're long gone and I still have it. It's so bad. Okay, so who's shooting at me? It's got to be somebody down below, right? There's like one guy left with the 4%. I love the shotty with the 4x scope on it, which makes a lot of sense. It's not LL, is it? That's too bad. I was kind of hoping it would be an LL. I don't have one anymore because the one that I had, I lost. It took way more effort than it should. And I mean, you know, part of it is the interaction system's just bad. It's really terrible. You know what? I think these have way too small a volume. There's no freaking way I should be able to chuck all those AO3s into that backpack. They're too long. All right, you know what? Let's, doesn't seem to be anybody on top. There's got to be somebody down below that's trying to kill me from down below, right? That's what we were hearing. Yep, there they are. Is it a player? It is. It's a fucking player. What the fuck? Where'd he go? It had to be a player, right? I don't know what to think. Did they alt F4 out, maybe? I don't know. That had to be a player. I don't know for sure if he was the one that was trying to shoot me or not. But the way that he was climbing up the ladder and then stopped when I was right there to freaking blast him felt like he was using the third-person camera. Although I don't see a ship nearby, so I don't really know what to think. Yeah, he had a med gun, med pens. That was, yeah, I mean... There have been plenty of ships in the area, yeah. It hasn't completed the mission for me, even though We did kill the last guy that had a marker, so I'm kind of hoping that it will complete at some point. Yeah, I don't think that I've ever seen an NPC with a med gun, so I'm inclined to think it was a player. All right, well, we did everything that we can do there. I didn't see any more except for the last guy there that had a marker on it, and we blasted him extra to make sure that he was dead, and that marker went away and it didn't complete the mission, so. Yep, failed. Whatever. This fucking game. Guess that's all I can say. This fucking game. I kind of expected to see some kind of vehicle with that player there, but I mean, there ain't no telling. Even a bad day fishing is still a good day. Yeah, I mean, you know, I enjoyed the engagement overall, but it would be nice if we could count on stuff to work. Oh, okay. That was probably the, although I thought I saw a ladder marker. All right. I think we need to be careful here just in case. If the rover's open, he could have set his med bed, right? Or is that something we can't do unless it's ours now? I know they talked about making that change, but I don't know if they ever did. I'm really disappointed that failed. I would have been less disappointed if it would have just not completed, but for it to fail is actually really irritating. Oh, come on, man. This damn game, dude. All right. We got us some sniper rifles and a couple of field lights. Woohoo.
Welcome to Robert
that could be the guy. That could have been his ship.
System check.
That could have been his ship. I'm like, do we go investigate now? Do we think that he might possibly have a box that's worth looting? I'm a bit of a loot goblin, so I think we're going to have to investigate. I really still need to drag a body in and grab a set of armor for doing loot recovery again, just in case. That one doesn't look to be landed, though. Is it just floating in the air? Explore that cargo hold. That's it. I always hope that, because I mean, I usually carry a box in my ship, right? It's at least got supplies in it, if not loot, but don't feel like we're at that point yet where most people are doing it. We got the Battle of the Rocks, and we're going to hope that they're not physical. I think we're going to have to give up and just go downhill to the beach. It's not a red. It's because it's got a turret. It's definitely a black. All right. Just trying to figure out what's the best way to get there now. This is the real problem with the ground vehicles, is it's like you can tell where you are, or you can tell where you're going, but it's really difficult for you to tell both things in a useful way at the same time. Hell, I don't even have to break in. I don't see a box, but I guess we'll check the racks. I don't know whether it's the right decision or not, but we'll power it down to be as sneaky as possible. Just in case he flies back to recover his ship. Not that there would be a reason to do that if he doesn't have anything in it. Nothing in the racks. Oh well. Bummer. Bummer. No fat loot for us. You know, I powered it all the way off. Why was it back on again when I got in it? Alright, let's just get away from the cuddy for now. Then we'll figure out what we're doing. It is. Yeah, it's the ᚈᚗMedical. I love it. And, you know, with my proclivities for accumulating tier 2 injuries, tier 1 injuries, or tier 3 injuries, whatever I'm trying to say. Really didn't mean to climb on top of a rock. It's not a bad idea to work out of one. All right. There's two Connies. Two Connies out there doing whatever. Another Cutlass. Similar location. I wonder if it's the same guy. All right. Do we have another contract? No, we don't have any more right now. All right. Those are going to be ship bounties. I was just curious. Not turning over to CFP. Kill the King. That's going to be up on Ignis again, probably. This one should be near Chala's. My ship's still there. I don't understand why I don't have a navigation marker for it, because I should. That Cutlass is within well, just barely a click out from my mission location. So we're going to have to consider that as we get near. That's the location we were just at, right? It's got to be. I mean, we're not looking at our mission goal right now so much as I am curious if that's the dude that I should have killed on the ladder who's just vanished. Holy shit, what is that that thing was hauling ass. It could have been in nav mode, I guess, but holy shit, dude. This one is landed in VTOL mode. The other one wasn't, right? So it's probably not the same guy. All right. Mostly just curious about what's going on. It's cool to see people moving around doing stuff. It's a little weird to see quite so much at any given location. It kind of makes you wonder why you're needed to be there when there's all this other stuff going on, but that's kind of the nature of the beast because it's all new, right? If we had more variation in mission locations, because we do seem to have this thing where the missions get popped at the same locations again and again and again and again and again.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
struggle is real. I'm torn between wanting to get a look at the guy in the cuddy through the sniper scope and wanting to be far enough away that the Cutlass doesn't decide to blast the rover just because it's nearby. You know what? We're gonna detour over to this cave because I can't help it. This has got to be another cave, right? Looks like the same kind of entrance. Look, there's a guy outside this cave. I'm curious if any of them crawl out. That is kind of neat, though, that there was a guard outside. No, I'm guessing no. I would go in and explore the cave more, but I am still really worried about the cuddy driving over, flying over, and deciding to bait my rover just because it's here. So we're gonna head over to our mission. I know, right? I really look forward to the idea that when we see locations like that, if there's guards, they'll have a freaking railgun or something. But imagine if they had a ground vehicle, right? Maybe if there was a Dragonfly there, or even a ᚈᚖᚚᚗᚗᚗ. Is it the MT that has both the missiles and the gun on it? To harry me as I come up in the rover, it would actually be pretty cool. Somebody got blowed the fuck up.
Radar contact. System unusable.
Camille, how you doing? All right, you know what? I was gonna leave the door open, but it makes it so much easier to see. We're not gonna leave it open. Neutralize Alex Gribble. Look at all the abandoned ships or shipwrecks. I don't know which. That one looks like it's in pieces. That actually looks really cool. The fire is flowing in a weird direction, but the smoldering wreck actually looks pretty cool. Oh wait, he's on patrol. He was moving. Of course, he could be in the building. I'm actually not sure. Looks like he should not be, though. It looks like he ought to be between the boxes and the building. Given where that guy is. I guess if I just start murdering them, they'll march my way, right? That's not hitting because the physics on this rail object is totally not real. He's frickin' looting or something, isn't he? He is. Well, maybe not. Maybe he's in the building now. There he is. Physics here are totally not right either. You know, I never noticed the mission complete and whatnot sounds before. How's that dude not dead? Oh shit. Another freaking constellation just mowing everybody down. Please leave my poor ᚈᚚᚗᚗ rover alone. No, don't leave my rover alone. Leave my rover alone. What's he shooting at? Oh my God, he got blowed up. What happened? What got blowed up? Oh, the other ships? Please leave my rover alone, bro. All right, you know what? We're going to get away from this beach. If that ᚈᚚᚗᚗ is still there, he's doomed. Although I don't see it now, so maybe he left. Now I don't know what they're doing. Are they just cleaning up ships? Because he didn't kill everybody that was at the location. That's for damn sure. Look at them all. Yeah, I bet that was that cutlass. All right, let's get out of here. It didn't power itself on this time.
Welcome to Chronicles Space Viking. Enjoy the ride.
Come on, give me my engines. Shit. What are the odds that he's flying right towards my ship, man? Is it because my ship's red because I just aggressed? No, it doesn't look like he's headed straight towards it. All right. Good deal. I was fixing to think that we were going to see it just get wrecked for no good reason. Not really sure what these people are doing. That's got to be that spirit that we went by earlier, right? All right. I don't know what to think there. We're going to not worry about it and hope that everything will be fine. Let's see if we can find another mission. And this is exactly what I was talking about with the music. It's like, where's the music? Why do we have no music right now? Where's the idle music? There should be something playing in the background almost all the time, no matter what. Is it right back where I just was? No. It figures, though. It's right near where the freaking constellation is now. Sunrise. Another flaming wreck. Listen to how loud the audio is in the vehicles, even with my shit turned down to 65% or whatever. It's crazy. Uh-oh. Thought we were going to crash. Oh my goodness, the struggle to just keep going the direction you want to go. Yeah, it's not a great sound at all. Thanks. I appreciate you spinning me around like that for no good reason. Now we have music again for some reason, which is good, but I don't really understand the rules for generating music. Oh, good God. Here we go again. Hey, let's randomly kick the direction of the player's travel out 90 degrees, or maybe even 180 degrees. That would be even better. And because it slowed us down, now we're not going to make the hill. Come on, you can do it, little rover. knew you could do it.
Weapons system shields are off.
See, that just doesn't seem to change much on the signature.
Weapons system is off. Shields are off. Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Oh, that's really kind of disappointing. I do need to see about getting a regular rover, because I'm sure that the signature on it is smaller than the medical. The set, I have to say again, the lighting is awesome. Very cool. I can't wait for everything to feel this good lighting wise, you know? Please don't shoot me. I'm just a little ᚈᚘᚚᚗᚗ medical. Don't mind me. I don't really know what he's shooting at, but doesn't look like it has anything to do with me. That makes me happy. You know, I was thinking if I brought a regular ᚈᚘ, of course I would have a proper cargo grid for the box, but I wonder if I could put a Nox or a Pulse in it. Of course, I pretty much wound up abandoning the Nox earlier because it just makes more sense to have the ᚈᚘᚗ handy at the mission sites to minimize downtime. He's in combat with somebody now. It's Corsair. Corsair versus Constellation. What just happened? Did he actually try and ram him? I think he tried to ram him. And it didn't work. Didn't really work at all. He's gonna try and ram him again, right? Right now, the Corsair is totally being pissed off about that, the nerf on the pilot-controlled guns. Although if he had a co-pilot, that probably would have ended differently. And the Constellations definitely got at least one gunner, because we saw the turret in action. Really looks amazing. I want more reasons to do this kind of exploration of content in Star Citizen. We just need the content to be a little bit more substantial. Fly to a location, kill one guy. Fly to a location, kill 100% of the people at the location, right? We need more. Now, we do know that 401 is going to include some repair missions and stuff where you have to go to a location and fix some hardware. I'm hoping we keep seeing these kinds of elements added to missions so that eventually the shit will get more complex, right? Like, imagine you have to go to a settlement like this and deal with the invaders, whichever the other faction is. And then once you kill them, you need to protect the facility long enough to repair the defenses or whatever to get the win condition. And maybe there's a boss guy with some good loot that pops in the middle of that. All right, so that we have actual MMO worthy content. Another constellation. I'll tell you what, the Connie definitely seems to be the ship of choice for a lot of these people when it comes to this particular group of locations. All right, we actually need to be up on that next hill, so we're gonna fight the gray rocks and see if we can get there. I really want to go right. Can you quit kicking me to the left? I mean, it is Star Citizen. It really doesn't care what the player wants, I know. That rock's an asshole. Saw a red something there. I don't see it now though, so I won't worry about it. Gotten to the point where I'm a little extra paranoid about all these vehicles flying around. I figure if I keep some distance between me and the objectives, or between my ᚈᚗᚚᚗ and the objectives, maybe we'll be less likely to get blown up, even if they're trying to rain down hellfire on everything. The door is open. The door is closed. The door is open. Okay. Oh my God. Loki. He's doing the yip 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 the dream thing. Loki, you okay, Pop? Look at this location, man. It's freaking gorgeous. This definitely does not feel like the same game that we had in Stanton. I mean, it is, obviously, but in a lot of ways, it just does not feel like the same game. I mean, it's amazing. we've definitely seen an evolution of locations. Oh, I hear missile fire somewhere. Or maybe boost. Nope, definitely missile fire. Pyrophore, I think, has definitely become my favorite planet to visit. It's absolutely gorgeous. I have not seen enough of the critters, truth be told, because I know that there are the cows and the birds. We have seen a copian in a cave. I would like to see a little bit more fauna to go with the pretty good variety of flora. I mean, it really is pretty. It looks like he's going up on the building. Let's see if he shows his head. Show me your heed. I guess not. I'm seeing a culling on the interior space through the windows. I wonder if it actually will have an interior. This could be one of the locations that we were at yesterday that had that problem. As a matter of fact, it looks like it probably is. Is that an F8 by any chance? No, I don't think so. That's a cutter. Can't tell what that is behind it, though. Looks like a skeleton building, yeah. Oh. Oh, that's what we were probably hearing. We were probably hearing torpedoes. Interesting choice. I assume he might see the sniper glint if he's looking my way. I was actually kind of wondering if I hit his shields, will he run away? I mean, he has to know. These guys might be working together. Whatever. We'll let them do their thing. They might kill this guy. And I will be curious to see if it fails my mission or not. Just look at them. They're definitely on the move. Defend the homestead! He's got NDBs. Here we see players in their natural habitat doing the bare minimum effort to get the job done. What could CIG do to prevent this kind of lame behavior? I know. Yeah, no need to use a ground vehicle. Yes, no, you're not wrong. That is exactly the problem. It's exactly why we don't see people play the way I'm playing. Okay, why did the Eclipse leave, but the other guy didn't? Did he? Now I don't see him. Maybe he did leave. Oh, nope, there he is. Okay, I think he did eventually fly away. I saw his trail. I have a delivery on the porch or coming to the porch. Let's see which it is. Might need to step AFK just one sec. Yeah, it'll be here in just a second. Oh, hush. Yep, there's the delivery. Loki, hush. Yes, I know, there's a delivery. All right, let me check on this delivery. I will be right back, y'all, and we'll see if we survive lurking. I hear something nearby again. That one might be gonna land. All right, back in just a second, y'all. All right, has returned. We don't appear to be dead. I'm pretty sure I saw somebody landing as I went AFK. Of course, I'll be curious to see if they killed my mission. Yep, it looks like my mission's gone. Did it complete or did it fail? This is the other one that failed. So obviously whoever it was that landed killed my guy and finished my mission for me. So we got paid. So I won't complain about that. You like being a space turret in your Hornet? It is what it is. I mean, they encourage that kind of gameplay too, right? The turret thing. I would much rather see actual combat, but Star Citizen is going to be Star Citizen. It's so interesting, you know, the time of day changes, the lighting all changes. Still looks beautiful in a slightly different way. This is definitely the same location that we were at yesterday that had the missing building interiors, though. That's too bad. They really need to fix that. All right, our rover's still intact. Although, you know what? Let's just see where our next one's gonna be. Plug a trader. He's 5 clicks out. Hover mode was a good idea. I actually never did get to try hover mode because I was not playing when that was a thing. I came back in 3.8, and previously I had stopped playing maybe in 3.0, maybe in 3.2. I don't remember. So I had not even flown for a year when I came back to 3.8. So I missed original Jumptown and I missed hover mode, so I didn't get to try them. But I hope that we are going to get some kind of hover mode, because I mean, that nonsense that we're seeing with the constellations doing the hover turret thing is so ridiculous. It would be different even if they were doing it in like a Guardian, right? Where at least you've got these weird alien-esque main engines, or the Car2All or something. For it to be like a constellation, which supposedly needs those horizontal fans on the side to help it VTOL and stay hover and all of that stuff, is just, and it's equally terrible with most of the light fighters too. We're talking about ships that are designed to move around at speed, not hover pointed down at the ground. I hate that stuff so much. I still can't manage to get my fingers on the right buttons. The right buttons. All right, I tell you what, let's look and see if there's any other missions to grab before we drive off, just in case there's something closer. Deep space, need a hitter. Asteroid base. Outpost warehouse, no idea where that is. Reclaim an outpost, that one's near ᚈᚚᚚ. That's the one that failed for me earlier. Or a similar mission to the one that failed for us earlier. There's another plug a trader. ᚈᚚᚯᚗᚗ. All right, that gives us 4. That one's 3.5 clicks, so that one's closer than the other. That one's 5. And that one's 3.5. So I think that one might be at the same place as the second assassination mission.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
I need to create a new... Oh my goodness. There's still plenty of ships flying around doing stuff. You know what? Y'all all leave me alone. I don't want nothing to do with any of y'all spaceships. Stay away from my poor rover. No idea. I guess one of them little rocks is what spun me round. You spin me right round, baby. Oh, God. We've entered terrain hell. All the little gray rocks that we need to avoid. Some rocks are not real. Yeah, most of the gray rocks are on this particular planet. The red ones, a lot of them aren't. But you like get into this situation here with these, even these little ones and these gray ones. Kerbonk. It's like, I hate you, CIG. That's that saber. Oh God, why are we, well, come on, stop. Why are we getting this occasionally? Is it some kind of container thing? But yeah, and on Pyro 4, a lot of these, even those big ones, they might not have physics. Like that one probably doesn't. Boy, that dude is just buzzing around like crazy. Citizens for Prosperity controlled area, and I'm not sure why that message is green for me, because I'm definitely hostile to them. I did some missions for them early on, but I have since been doing headhunters missions. You know what? This is where we want to be. I want to tuck under one of them rocks over there, down there. I I do think that for some stuff they have, right? They've sped up the defensive turrets by like 7 times or something like that. And I think that that's good in its way. Those turrets do need to matter more. Why is that so loud? The shield maiden, my wife, is pinging me with pictures of the grandbabies. This is clearly on the wrong channel, though. Sound settings. Mixer. Messenger. Where are you? Nope, I don't see it. I can't really worry about it right now. So I apologize for the pings. I'm assuming you guys are actually hearing those. They're not intended to be as loud as they are. That's a Hornet. No, that's Facebook Messenger doing its thing. All right. Oh, good grief. All right. A lot of these locations don't have turrets, is where I was trying to go with my thought process. And I would like to see more turrets. And if not turrets, then they could have ground vehicles, right? If they even if they just had the what is it? That's the one with the turret on top instead of the torpedoes, the anvil, not the ballista, but the other one with the laser turret on it, right? You could even have those parked at the location with an NPC gunner in there to deter visits. But the defense turrets are definitely ideal for the bigger locations. It should chase off the people right at ᚈᚚᚗᚗ beach that are hostile, as an example. So it was the steward. Paging for the stewardess for me, right? Cabin attendant, please. All right. Now we know we got to kill a bunch of people at this location, but I think we also have a hit specific to this location, right? Which one is it? Yeah. There's one coming up on the ladder as well. He disappeared. Oh, come on. With the janky, desyncy bullshit. I'm actually running out of sniper rounds too. Blasting him off the ladder into a different dimension, maybe. We're definitely going to need more. I thought I had, you know what? I bet it's in the ship and I forgot to restock. You know, they don't know where I am now, so let's see if we can right, whatever. We'll stick with our current mode of operation. There's too much movement. Oh, fuck. I am just wasting ammunition. And I don't think that I'm actually getting shots over that wall there either. I'm pretty sure I was hitting the wall physics. We're almost out. Last partial mag. I guess that helmet works, right? I mean, I shot that guy like twice in the head. You got 2 shots left on the sniper. One shot left. Look, there's 2 heavies up on the roof now. Settle in someplace and stop moving. All right. Oh, shit. They must know where I am, right? Explode the barrels, yeah. Okay, I'm guessing that he killed one of the heavies that was on the roof is who he needed to kill. So he did that and he didn't do anything else. Definitely loving the Karna again. How's that dude not dead? Ah, of course he moved. Leave area or I'll be trespassing? Bruh, I'm already trespassing. Alright, let's see if we can get this guy and then we'll check on the status of that other mission, because I don't know how many... How's that dude not dead? For real. You know, those barrels, the red ones, are explodable. That did not kill him. Could be range. I actually don't know what the effective range of this thing is. I know the day that, yes, absolutely. It is scarier than it used to be, but I'm less than 200 meters away from these guys in general. I should be close enough. As a matter of fact, usually they would already be moving towards me. I'm not sure why they're not, because I'm not using a suppressed weapon anymore. This thing's very loud. And I mean, it's got like the ultimate tracer rounds. See, they totally sidetracked that guy with the exploding barrel. Did that get him? It did get him. What the hell am I looking at there? God damn it. This son of a bitch just keeps moving around. And it's like he keeps stopping right where there's something in the way, too. Stand still so I can shoot you, damn it! I keep trying to figure out who he's drawing a bead on that isn't there anymore. This is just like when you see the turrets fire away in space forever, even though there's nobody left to shoot at, right? Finally. The Karna. Good to see Amy. How you doing? There's that damn saber again. I'm a little afraid to be anywhere near the ground, the location, while they're flying around, because they're just flying in and obliterating anything that even remotely looks like their target. This guy looks like he's hiding. They're not gonna rile him up. That looks great. Oh shit. Great. Great. All right. So there's something wrong with the interior space in there. He was moving around, but I thought he was moving around over here before. So I'm not sure why I can't shoot him or get to him. Who the hell's shooting at me? It could be that guy. Is this somebody on the roof? Is it him? Shit. Shit. Fuck me. The combat music tells me that the engagement's over, right? I don't know that I'm going to be able to get that guy because I don't think that that building has interior, not proper interior. The Karna has been good and bad over time. They do plenty of damage. They actually do a pretty good job against punching through heavy armor, right? It does have 2 fire modes, so... You see it's got a lot of scatter, and this is with an E-mod on it, right? So the spread is ridiculous. But if you go to fire mode 2, you can do the charge up thing, right? And you can hold it for a fair amount of time before it gives up. And you got a lot of kick on that one shot, but it doesn't have the kind of spread. So semi-sniper, it kind of works. I don't really know. Vision U, yeah. I mean, definitely. Well, that, and I mean, we should all have, we should have more scanning and stuff for hunting, right? I would definitely want bounty hunting and assassination type missions to be more about the hunting and less about just shooting a target marker. There's a lot to do. It's getting good. You know, 401 will be hitting live here within the next week. I'd love for it to happen this weekend, but I don't know if it's quite ready yet. And I think it's a decent time to get back into it. You do have to accept that there's a lot of people, especially in Pyro, that are just running around doing minimal effort content and popping ships just because they're there, because it's Pyro and there's no prison, etc., etc., etc. But that's not necessarily different from what you're used to in the past. See, there's a window here, and there's a wall that I couldn't even throw the grenade through. The missing interior spaces is really sucky, because that was not something that we really ran into when we first got to Pyro. It's a progression of bugginess. I don't think there's another entrance here except for the garage door, right? Maybe if we get on top, maybe there's a... although we're asking for it, getting on top. Yeah, they've been iterating a lot, so I'm really hoping by the time that 401 goes live, it is feeling a lot better. I'm not liking what I'm hearing right now. It's got to be inside the building, right? That's what I'm actually hearing. Shit, he's not even in the building. I wonder if we can get him with a grenade. Nope, not with that one. We did damage. All right, maybe we can get his, if he pokes his hand through the wall of the crate, we can kill him. Come on, bro. Crap. Come on. Damn it. The last time I had one of these, he kept poking his hand out of the crate, and I could shoot him. He's not doing it this time. I'm not even hearing the, oh, I saw his head there for a minute. Shit, he's shooting me. Not cool, bro. Oh, God. I don't have my med gun equipped. That was respawn. That's not a good sign either. You know, maybe it wasn't him. It could have been that. It could have been shooting me through the window. Let's see, come on. Let me on top again. Damn it. He's trying to hop out of the box. Grr. Star Citizen is still Star Citizen. Wait, do it again. Put your hand out there. Look, he's trying hard to escape and he just can't do it. All right, whatever. What a waste. I'm not sure who's shooting me now. The respawn has been kind of crazy. That Firebird is definitely lobbing all the missiles. All right, let's see. Is that other mission still not complete? Since they're still respawning, I'm guessing. Was that this one? Yeah, so there's one guy somewheres, and it's the guy that we need to kill, right? It's the same guy. So two for one mission fail because this guy's stuck in a box. Awesome. Thanks, Star Citizen. I love it. I love this game so much. All right, I guess it's time to try and drive back to the ship and get some more ammunition since we're out of sniper rounds. Maybe we can come back to this and he'll have popped out of the box, because if everybody's far enough away, the facility will despawn. And then it'll respawn and maybe he'll be outside the box. Whatever. Nature of the beast, right? This place definitely suddenly feels more Arizona with the sun-dried grass and the orange dirt and all of that. I heard a Copian. Where is it? Oh, it's not a Copian, it's a cow. You know, this is the first one I've actually seen. The frickin' mission failed because I wandered away. Space cow. Interesting. They're interesting critters. Mer. I'm not a fan of the whole egg thing. The whole thing kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies for some reason. Don't like it. Yeah, no. Nope, you can't milk it, but you can harvest the eggs off of it. We have to have a cargo bay full of them. All right. Okay, so did it fail both missions, or did it just fail the one? No, it only failed the one. All right, well, we don't really have a choice, right? Let's go to our ship. Which somehow hasn't been randomly blown up this time, which is kind of nice. Trying to download PTU? Looks like he's still in the box so far. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's no real AoE from the turret blasts. If there was a little bit of AoE, I could probably kill him through the box, but had a lot. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, it's been a long time. That's not hard to imagine. This is Pyro 4, right? Which is actually in orbit around Pyro 5. The new stuff is all going to be in Pyro. There is, of course, depending on when's the last time you played, have you been to the distribution centers? Because there's new locations in Stanton as well, but Bloom is pretty, Pyro 4 is pretty, and by that I mean, you know, they're very interesting to look at. I would probably continue to avoid Monox right now, which is Pyro 2. Because Monox seems to have this critical problem of interaction delays where it starts happening where it takes 5, 10, 30 seconds, a minute before the stuff that you click works. And I don't know why it seems so bad on Monox, but Monox is where I keep seeing it happen, which is too bad because Monox is pretty cool too. Pyro 1 is kind of interesting, but it's extremely hostile. It's very hot. 10 minutes in, you'll already be overheating towards dying without having proper high temp gear, which is not as easy to come by as it used to be. Don't want to be pointed the wrong way. It's not going to help us get where we're trying to be. All right, so that's the rock that we parked near up there on that ridge. Yeah, Bloom has a fair amount of water, which is Pyro 3. I think that's where you see most of the water. It's where you saw people highlighting the new clouds the most. Look, there's another cow. We almost ran him over. Oh, good grief. I wonder if my bike is still up around the corner. In theory, it should still be at that that first location that we got a mission to. No, 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 no. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Yes. Go, go, Rover. Kind of sounded like a ship right on top of us, but you never know. Well, I guess I was not on the right hill yet. I'm working too hard. Thanks, CIG. Appreciate the terrain trying to spin me round backwards. Now we've got freaking crappy gray rocks in the way. Am I slightly on top? There she is. Oh, of course, we found some gray rocks. All right. There we go. There's our sniper ammo. I do think I'm gonna have to ditch this helmet for actually doing ground combat, though. The fact that it's not a combat helmet is really kind of bothersome. So it's a heavy helmet, not for combat, but what is it for? I mean, I guess it could still be a combat helmet, but it definitely doesn't have the, seriously? Doesn't have the crosshairs. MSR. Didn't have any more Karna ammo, right? Oh, we do. Okay. Because I'm running out of that too. All right. I guess it's cold here. Shiver, shiver. Okay, well, we have restocked. All right, I need to get the Shield Maiden another cup of coffee. So, no, I really don't want to be in the co-pilot seat. You terrible interaction system. You're such trash. Bad, bad interaction system. But I want to get away from this ship and park someplace quiet. So let's do that. Where I was before was up the way there, near where Finn the dog is where the bike was. I'm kind of curious to see if it's still over there. We need some momentum. Let's see if we can get some air. Oh, no, we got some air before we got to the top of the hill. That's not great. We did make it, though. ᚈᚖᚚᚚᚗᚗ, find a video. Yeah, I mean, basically, it's, you know, take a cargo mission, go to the location that you need to go to in the hangar, go to the freight elevator, and bring up the cargo in the freight elevator. Be sure that you don't accidentally bring up a bunch of other shit that you don't want on the elevator, because it can be bad if you, like, unload everything in your home location onto the cargo elevator, and suddenly you've got, you know, 100 bottles of Lux and 2,000 rounds of P4 ammunition, and then you just use the tractor beam and load it into your ship, and then essentially you fly to the other location, get a hangar or land on a pad depending on where you are, use the cargo elevator, make sure it's up, drop the cargo onto it, make sure it snaps onto the grid, and bring it down. And when you go to bring it down, you'll get a confirmation for 1 2 SCU container of copper and 3 4 SCU containers of whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty intuitive once you get used to the way it works, which is like everything in Star Citizen, right? It's a little more mature than some of the other stuff when we first were exposed to it. But all right, now we're going to shut down. And we're going to get out of the buggy just in case somebody sees it and decides to blow it up, just because we're in Pyro. Yeah, it's simplified. And the Star Lancer is a good ship to use. Be aware that the Star Lancer cargo area, you've got the two long cargo elevators, right? That are 2 SCU wide by, I forget, you can put like 32 SCU containers in each one. And then there's the garage area in the back, and the cargo grid in that is only on the outside edge, 2 SCUs wide. The interior space is like rover storage. Screen snipes. All right, so we're going to we're just gonna lay down over here and enjoy the scenery for a minute and go get the Shield Maiden her coffee, and I will be back in just a second, yo. Do that so you can see in case I wind up murdered somehow. I am back momentarily. All right. We are back. And obviously the music decided to take a vacation shortly after I walked away. I know. It's just still so disappointing to me. I want more music. More of the time. As silly as it looks, with me hiding behind the rock there, still have to say, it's looking beautiful, man. I love the new locations. It doesn't take much, I guess, right? Is for it to just look credible, to look a little bit different than what we're used to. Having the rover in the picture. It's like, yes, it's Star Citizen, being Star Citizen, and it's always good for screenshots, right? All right. Let's see. Now, out of curiosity, the other missions that I have, what's the closest one? Because we want to try and come back to that one after and see if it's better. It's still 3 clicks out. What about the Reclaim, which I think might actually have been one of the first ones that we did. Looks like it's at the same location. All right. It's 65% regular audio. Everything's so super loud. Whatever floats your boat, CIG.
Welcome to Ronald Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Evil gray rocks that actually have physics. I wonder if that is the... I wonder if that's the location I was at before. It could be. I'm just kind of curious if my bike is still there. That's about the general right location where we were at. Somewhere's in the vicinity of the trees. Let's see. Because I do remember them hovering landing gear early on too. Don't see it. It was pretty much right in here though. This was the first mission location that we did today, where I got killed because, you know, stuff was being Star Citizen. I wonder if somebody blew up the bike or if somebody drove off on it, because that's the same wreckage Saber that was there when we first turned up. So it does make me wonder if somebody decided to use it. Because I guess it probably wasn't powered off, but the engines were off. Of course, the NPCs could have shot it up. They do that as well when they're not too far away from the facility. Free getaway bike, yeah. I mean, you know, I like to think that it had a little joyride in between. Oh, good grief. Really? What the shit did I run into? One of them little bitty pebbles? No, not those. It had to have been this little thing here. Yeah, sure. Great. Thanks, CIG. You can get those at the headhunters places that have towns like Windswept. Windswept? Is that what it's called? Windfall is one as an example, but you see that it's headhunters and it has an armor shop, right? So you can tell, my head's probably in the way, right? When you go to the map, you can look at locations and you can see headhunters faction is where you get those helmets. And if it's got an armor shop and it's headhunters, you can probably buy the helmet there. That said, I will let you know that helmet does not have the combat HUD, so you won't have hit markers using it either. Kind of like the one that I'm using actually doesn't get hit markers, which some people enjoy, and to me, it leaves me wondering, is the game working? So, you know, depending on whether that bothers you or not. But they are cool looking helmets. See, like, I feel like we must have hit a container or something that caused that music to cue. It's like, what have we done that made it go, ooh, ah. Sweet. I actually have not logged into PTU. I know that they're working on stuff and all of that, but I keep playing the preview because the preview isn't going to get wiped, whereas PTU is still just PTU. But you'll probably have fewer problems in PTU than live. I hear good things about performance, but of course it's PTU, and sometimes that's the thing until it goes live. Do be aware, though, that especially in PTU, if you're someplace with another player in Pyro, expect them to shoot at you. Rustville? Yeah, Rustville. I think they're also Headhunter's location, right? Yeah, there are a few. I don't know all of them by name. Yeah, Rustville, again, Headhunters. They have a weapons shop and an armor shop, right? Which this is, oh, that's on Pyro 1, yeah. So that's actually probably closer when you come to the gate. You can't? Or you can? You can buy, yeah, okay. Yeah, I know there's a couple of locations. I have not spent a lot of time on Pyro 1. I've taken a couple of missions there. And of course, I'm waiting for all the objectives to complete and all of that. And I keep winding up with NPC ships popping and destroying my ship. And then I have to deal with the exposure because it's so hot. Which is, it's kind of cool to have to consider that. But it would be kind of nice if I didn't have to be victimized by it. Because the game wants to mess me up. Don't any of these have physics? Even the big ones don't have physics. Well, that's kind of cheesy. Is that? Oh, it's a wrecked Intrepid. I was trying to figure out what the heck that was. If they don't have RGB helmets, then it's not worth wearing. I'm actually kind of surprised that they don't. I feel like the Star Kitten helmets were a perfect opportunity to be RGB helmets because Ninetales loves their neon. Someday, I would be surprised if we didn't wind up with RGB helmets that we could set to rainbow spectrum RGB. These gonna be non-physical? Yes, all right. Is this that same? I think this is. I think that's that same mission location. I don't know. Maybe it's not. It's certainly no, because we're not near the water. It just reminds me of the one where I had the encounter with the player on the ladder and everything. All right. Constantine Starborn. Where are the NPCs? I don't see anybody to even shoot at. Oh, wait, there's one. My goodness. Hello. Every once in a while, it's like it just doesn't. It doesn't matter that you've stopped. There they all are. They came to a vehicle fight with guns. Boy, that guy refuses to die. It's really disappointing to me that we don't have the precision mode zoom for the turret. Where the hell are all the NPCs? Oh God, was that a grenade? It was! That was the most effective NPC grenade I've ever seen. I'm not sure where it came from. He could be down in one of the holes, huh? That tickles the shit out of me. That was really funny. That's one way to blow up an Ursa, right? Well, it's better than trying to shoot me with a sidearm. The door is closed. I am actually wondering if they're all down in the pit. We've killed most of them. One or two more, and we probably have markers. Let's see. Where's the marker for the guy? Uh-oh. Oh, wait. We just tried to mobiglass from inside the remote turret. NPCs are on strike. They're like, this is not what I signed up for. Was this the one? Oh, I think we might have already killed him. Maybe, maybe not. I don't remember what the other guy's name was. I don't see a marker at all, so I am wondering if I killed the guy I needed to kill already at this location. And it just didn't count yet. All right. Do not harm non-hostiles. Well, everybody's a hostile. What are we talking about? It's Pyro. All right. Let's go hunting. Oh, there's one. I don't have a marker for anything yet, which makes me wonder. Wait a minute. There's one. Is this going to be my guy too? He's down in the pit. Because it looks like this is the last guy. And he could be the target for the other mission as well. Is he going to come up the ladder? Oh, I don't have any grenades. I forgot to check for grenades. Oh, there's two of them. That was one. Really? That didn't kill him? Seriously? Oh, come on. We'll come up the ladder then. This nonsense with he's trying to climb on top of me, right? This is traditional MMORPG mob behavior, but it doesn't make any sense. He can't get it's like, whatever. That's just irritating. What was that weapons fire? Granted, that could have been in the distance, I guess, but it certainly sounded like an FS9 unloading somewhere. Here's the part where we get killed trying to come off the ladder, right? No. Maybe it'll complete in a minute. We'll check the other mission in a second. Although that was probably my kill target. This is a cheater weapon with the size 2 optic on the size 1 gun. All right, well, what can we do? All right. So neither one of those completed. I guess the question is, do we hang out and wait or not? We're going to drive back over here and see if ᚈᚗᚚᚗᚗ got himself out of that box. But we definitely have had more missions not complete on Pyro today than we did yesterday. Okay, it finished that one. So it did actually update and complete it. What about the other one? But not you? I'm pretty sure that that's still this location. Reach target's location. So it is. It's the same one. All right, whatever. Let's go check the other one and see if he got out of the box, and then we'll come back and check this one. And part of this is obviously I'm just being hard-headed to see if the game is going to work itself out. This guy, we knew where he was, but he was in a box that we couldn't get to. Or he was in a box and we couldn't get to him, rather. Wow, the rover suddenly got very loud. Those plants there, by the way, you can't drive through those. They definitely have physics. And they're like the damn trees. They will stop you dead, no matter what they might look like. Is he in a different location? No, he's not, is he? That's still that same frickin' box. We were just thought we were approaching it from the other direction. Yep, he's still stuck in the damn box. Grr. Man. Yeah. He's right there. Hello? What is... Why is only one of them firing?
Weapons system is off. Weapons system is on.
Did we break one somehow?
Enjoy the ride. System check.
Yeah, I don't actually know what's going on. Only one of the weapons is working now? Oh, now the other one is. Anyway, he's in that damn box. We don't seem to be able to do anything about it, unfortunately. Yeah, I think the rover definitely needs some repair. Alright. Well, that's disappointing. Alright. We'll go visit this location one more time to see if this guy finally pops. Because we have had that happen too, where they're just slow to spawn. A breakfast bowl. Day foods. You're so lost at Ruin Station. I've not spent a lot of time there. Just be careful about getting into the ghost arena and getting killed. The marketplace has got some kind of weird choke point, like some traditional MMOs have, where everything narrows to one point and then comes back out. Usually they do that kind of stuff for the collusion. So there is a very narrow passage to go between the habs and the hangars and all, and the market. I don't know if that is adding into your confusion or not, but all right, we still don't have a marker for this guy. So I'm guessing this mission's just is just broken. Disappointing. Disappointing. Q Prof, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. All right. Let's see if we can get another contract that actually works. Where are you, Mr. Elaine? Gotta watch out for the iron cactus there. Iron cacti. I know I'm going to get clobbered by one of these that actually have physics at some point. Getting close to our ship again. Well, it looks like he's already spawned, so that's a good sign. All right, now these gray rocks will all have physics. Is this going to be that one location on the beach again? No. No. All right. I don't know if we've been to this one or not. It's so weird. At times it feels like once you tip over that edge, the vehicle just wants to race downhill, and other times it just doesn't seem to do that. Other than the annoying crap on the left side of the screen there, that's a beautiful screenshot. Can I get it to go away? I hate this kind of crap. Oh, wait, it went away. All right. Hurry up and catch the screenshot before the sun goes all the way down. Here we go. We gotta have our space dad moments. I'm a space grandpa at this point, so. You would kind of think these guys would be ready to start shooting at me already, right? And here I am, I'm parked outside at their facility. What is that? I can't tell. Oh, looks like it's a spirit. Looks like he's in the building. Oh wait, that's frickin' Saber. This is that location again. That's right near my ship. Yep. That's funny. This is the very first mission location that we had today. I still want to know what happened to the bike that was right. That was that I abandoned right here somewheres. But it must have gotten taken. You guys kind of messed me up earlier, so I'm not going to feel bad about just butchering you.
Shields damaged.
It's interesting to me that the both of the guns are working fine now. I don't know why I was having that weird behavior previously. I can't actually see what's going on in there. I can't tell if he's trying to come engage again or not. Oh, he's hiding. Shit. I know that I've hit him numerous times. He's been knocked on his ass. There we go. A few times now. These weapons clearly useless against personnel, I guess. All right. Well, we got our mission done. Let's get away from this location before somebody decides to blow us up. No! No! Why you do that? Leave my ship alone, you rat bastard. Damn it. This guy's an asshole. Uh-oh. We're stuck. Why can't I freaking drive anymore, man? Hello? I keep hitting something that's preventing me from getting closer. This guy's just, he's just shooting at my ship for no good reason. Asshole.
Check fire.
Fuck you, motherfucker. Fuck you. Oh, that's priceless. Oh, come on, you didn't see it? Let me clip it. He came in and blew my ship up, right? And I lit him up, and that turned into him crashing into the ground. So I'm definitely taking credit for that shit. I'll have to highlight it if I can't clip it. That shit was priceless. He panicked. He absolutely panicked. He had no idea. Here we go. Hold on. All right, let's see. Do the thing. All right, we were trying to get up to our ship. All right, and you'll see periodically that do the freaking full screen thing, please. No. Really? You can't show me a larger preview than that? He destroyed my ship. Right? You see him, he's lighting it up. That's my ship. He popped it. The channel got ended. And I'm trying to get up there so that I can get him targeted. Right? And I finally get him targeted. And I get him targeted and I light him up and watch. He's, I think, probably headed to the ship to see if there's anything worth getting or whatever. So I light him up with the turrets and he panics and he crashed into the ground. Rip. We got him. We got him. That shit makes me so happy. That's hilarious. Okay, let's see. I want to clip it though. All right, that's a good end. Where did it? I don't think I can get it much earlier than that. That's it, the dark. Definitely the most lethal thing in Star Citizen. I'll have to do a highlight because I want to be able to trim it. I really wish I could catch it a little bit earlier. I really wanted to see me saying no. All right, good enough. Firebird pops my ship and pays for it. Ursa, no, not even Ursa, right? Nursa versus Firebird. Save clip. All right. Unfortunately, however, he destroyed my ship, so we don't have a ride off this rock right now. Yeah, now we have seen other ships, so we might be able to work around that. We just need one that's still intact enough. Where's this Connie? Where is it? Oh, wait, there it is. How far away is that? 16 clicks out. That one doesn't have shields. It's probably destroyed. Well, you know what? We'll head towards the Connie. Not necessarily ideal. I am disappointed, though, that he decided to pop my ship for no good reason. For no good reason. There was no reason to do it. He could scan it and see that it had a store-all box in it, and that was it. That was all that was in the ship. I guess you could say that's enough reason to want to pop it and see what's in it, but he'd have been better off just shooting the door open rather than blowing it up, you know? And it's pyro, so I'm not really mad that he's destroying ships, but it's kind of irritating that it's been 5 hours. The better part of 5 hours, my ship has been sitting there unmolested, right? And this guy comes along and blows it up just to blow it up. I don't suppose he has said anything in chat. Even if he would have, it would have been sooner. All right, well, we're gonna head towards this Connie because it looks like it's still whole. I don't know if we can actually successfully break into a Connie anymore because there are elevator issues and then the door and everything else, so all we can do is try. I'm kind of hoping that there'll be something that's a better fit for trying to steal on the way to the ship, but do what we can do. Oh, good grief. Quit fishtailing. I'm on Pyro 4, near Chala's Beach-ish. And I mean, the truth of the matter is that, you know, even if I were to relog, I'm not going to lose out on a lot. I mean, I have some half-ass loot in the rover, but nothing that I'm really going to miss if I can't get it. Hell, I still have room in my backpack if I really want to make sure I can grab one or two of the weapons. I didn't pick anything up significant today. Like yesterday, we picked up a 1 SCU box of Weevil eggs that we sold after we did all of our missions. Terminus is the ass end of Pyro. Very cold there, so if you go there, be expected you can't just hang out on the surface, even though the NPCs do. Will freeze within probably 15 minutes. How about this 85X? Let's try this 85X. I'm pretty sure we saw that land at that facility earlier. Does it count as a, you know what, that probably counts as a single seater. We probably can't break into an 85X, huh? Yeah. Never mind. We'll stick with the Connie. If it was a 300 series or something, we could maybe pop the door. There's some cows. That's a little dark, but with the moon and the planet, with the planet and the moons in the background, that's still a pretty cool shot. I don't usually take screenshots with the night vision on, but we're going to take that one. Still, this makes my brain happy. I know that my head's partly in the way, but the whole thing, seeing the planet and the moons in the background, makes my brain happy. My space nerd is like, yes. That's somebody else's rover that's not seeing the best of times. Oh, trees. Can't even tell. That looks like it might be in the air anyway. All right, it's right there. I gotta check. Not the 85X, but the cutter. It looks like it's whole. It's beat up, but if it's flyable, we can definitely break into the cutter. I don't actually know if I can. Can't tell. It doesn't have shields is the main thing, and I have a feeling it's probably been destroyed. But it's not all red, and it's got red parts, so maybe. That is it. That's exactly it. Turn it into a pledge. This is that mission that completed itself when I was, or the location where that mission completed itself when I was AFK earlier. We saw that, at least what I thought we saw was that 85X land. It's got parts. So there's a chance it's not destroyed. All right, let's do this. I don't know if these guys will aggro on me right away, if at all. Right? I'd like to try and get some of the loot out of the buggy into the ship, if we can do it. We'll check the ship though before we start trying to do other stuff. Good grief. Why, CIG? Crap. I'm gonna have to... Well, you know what? Shields are down, right? In theory. What are the odds this is the guy? What are the odds? What the shit? What in the fuck, man? That guy was like unkillable. It's open. All right, that guy's not paying attention to me. That guy is, though. What the? Why can't I kill these guys? I don't understand. At all. Oh, man. I wonder where he is. Oh, shit. Hello. God damn it. Fucker. I'm afraid to just hop in that freaking cutter now, because it's got red parts in it. Right. Ginger's convinced it's the end of the world. Fuck y'all. Alright, I guess all we can do is just make a run for it, right? I should have loaded the loot that I might want to grab out of the rover in the backpack. Oh, we got him. No, we didn't get him. I think we're hitting the shields on the rover. Thank you for making it easier to shoot you. All right. Really, you're gonna let me take it all, huh? All right. I think I had an undersuit left in here, right? I probably won't be able to grab that. Yeah, whatever. I don't really care. All right, let's risk it for the biscuit. This ship's definitely seen better days. Now comes the missile fire raining down on her head, right? Oh no! It's got parts, but it's dead. Disappointing. I was really, really, really hoping it wasn't dead. All right. Back to the rover. Damn, that would have been perfect actually to be able to just get in, get out, and all right. Well, we're gonna head back to the Connie, I guess. This is on the ground. I don't think you can break into an 85X though. Does it have a door? It doesn't have a door, right? It's just a seat. No, it's definitely locked. Yeah. Single seaters you can't crack that way. That's too bad. This would be perfect too, but there's no way to. I can't enter it. Doesn't work. I've tried and confirmed with other people that canopies are still not something you can break into, which is super annoying. We really should be able to crack the canopies with at least a cutting torch. And you just can't. And why CIG has never gotten around to doing that is beyond me.
Welcome to Knowledge Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Where'd that Connie go? Probably flew off. Well, we've got all of our loot now, right? So even if we can't find an escape vehicle, if I log out and log back in, we're good. I would have loved to have been able to get out legit, but you know how that goes. Star Citizen is not always that friendly. We're gonna head towards those turrets, which are probably gonna be near Chala's. There's a cow. And maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be a vehicle. Shit. Didn't close the doors. Are we high centered? Sort of. I mean, in truth, what we really need is a ground vehicle, a ground location that we can spawn small vehicles at, but I don't think any of the pyro locations let us do that. Shield Maiden's telling me that the cat is misbehaving. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me take care of a little RL nonsense. Be right back. All right, sorry about that, guys. The cat was being a pain in the ass, but then Ginger was having a little seizure, which is not new. This is something that she's had off and on since she was a puppy, but this was more than she's had in a while, and it kind of set the shield maiden off, so I had to check on her. She seems okay now, though, so. There's a ship we could steal. If we can get to it before he flies away. Oh, good grief. This freaking game. Oh, never mind. It's in the air. As a matter of fact, I think that one's been in the air for a while. Well, it is in the air, but he's flying around doing stuff. Didn't it just have it? He was out of the seat. I saw that there was no name on it. He's probably just flying down and blasting targets like everybody else has been doing, huh? Found a cactus. I wonder if that cutlass is still on the beach. Because that was open. Oh, good God. We need to be way around the bend. Off to the past it. Oh, I swear to God, CIG. You guys just can't seem to make up your motherfucking minds whether shit is physics or not, and it's really driving me crazy. It's like, do you even play your game? And we know the answer is no. It's absolutely no. Of course we don't play the game. That's Chawla's Beach. All that over there and with the derricks and all of that. We want to be further along off to the by the water, but off to the right. Which is where this guy happens to be, which is kind of weird. But I suspect he's doing the same thing that Constellation was doing earlier, just going from mission to mission. With his ship.
Radar contact.
We're just gonna go down the damn hill regardless. Yep, there's that cave. This is, I think, the cullis that was along the beach that we were in. There was another one that was at a facility, which I think is over there, but I'm pretty sure that Constellation blew that one up. So we're gonna hope. We're gonna hope this one is intact. Now I'm not sure this is the same one, but to be honest, I don't care if it's something we can fly. Thanks. Appreciate it. Frickin' dipshits. It's your terrain. This could be the one from earlier. Oh, good God. Rover life is rough. It is. Well, I mean, ground vehicle life is rough because CIG has really shitty traversal. Right? The terrain is awful. It just is. It's not in any way, has anybody put any thought at all into making it reasonable to use these ground vehicles on, drumroll please, the ground. I mean, they're fixing to have the Daymar Rally, right? And the Daymar Rally is the supreme example of players just being the most stubborn, determined motherfuckers on the planet, because CIG has done absolutely nothing to improve what they're trying to do. No compasses, right? There's absolutely no tools at all for navigating in a ground vehicle. None. You can't tell what direction you're pointed. You can't even tell with any reliability how fast you're going. There's no speed limiter. There's no cruise control. There's nothing to make the ground vehicle thing pleasant. It is 1,000% struggle at every point along the way. And it's been that way since we got ground vehicles. And why CIG can't add anything, normalize anything about ground vehicles is beyond me. I really do not understand. It looks like it's still alive, right? Yeah. And I mean, you know, I'll admit that I went over on X and commented or retweeted, I don't remember which now, a Daymar Rally thing, and said essentially that, except I was a little less toxic about it. And I said I'm looking forward to seeing the races regardless, but you know, why CIG can't add anything to make this a less harrowing experience for the racers is beyond me. I was going to try and snag that undersuit, but I think it's probably underneath the rover now. We're out of here, guys.
Launch complete.
Oh, shit. I should have gotten out of nav mode when I took off. Fuck you, motherfucker. Well, in fairness, right, the real problem that I have with what just happened is CIG not having audible missile alerts, right? For some reason, audible missile alerts are broken in 4.0. CIG, fuck you, useless motherfuckers, for not getting them added back. Right? Seriously, that's unacceptable that they don't work at all. Everybody that understands how any of this works knows you have misindexed a sound file and it's just not getting played. Fuck you for not getting it fixed in hotfix before now. Right? I know it should have been fixed already. So I believe it's fixed, but it should have been fixed already. But I made mistakes in that I should have, first of all, I should have been out of nav mode at first so that my signature wasn't so high and so I could countermeasure, right? because I got confused. I was like, I'm going to get out of nav mode, and then I didn't get out of nav mode, and then I didn't have countermeasures, even though I was trying to spool them up. And then I realized, oh, you're still in nav mode, you freaking numbnuts. Pay attention to what's going on, right? If I had done things in the right order, I might have been able to get out without having lost an engine, but I don't care about that because it's not even my ship. But I'm sure that's the same guy that crashed into the ground earlier. Absolutely sure. He was essentially a bump and a nickel away from my MSR, right? I think he was probably the guy that was over my head when I was considering taking the cutter. So, whatever. It's not a big deal to me either way. All right. Is this Gaslight? No, this is not Gaslight. Where's Gaslight? That's Starlight. That's Checkmate. Patch City. All right. You're gonna make me nav, even though I hate your frickin' nav. What about you? You're a Gaslight. Woohoo! It's just that it's unacceptable that there was no audio alert for as long as there has been no audio alert. It shouldn't have been broken. That we cannot seem to get CIG to pull their heads out of their asses in relation to missiles and countermeasures and everything that's tied to missiles and countermeasures ever at any point along the way for more than 5 seconds is a sign that whoever it is that's trying to balance weapons has no clue what to do with missiles. It's unacceptable for them to be this broken / useless, because that's what we get. Either missiles are easy buttons or missiles are useless, right? We have had very, 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 very brief moments where missiles were engaging gameplay. I don't know why they can't. And I mean, they dumped a bunch of hotfixes into 4.0 before, after the holidays started, before the holidays ended. So I'm not going to say they didn't get stuff done. The people that were working, they got a shit ton done. It definitely made the 4.0 preview better. But why there was no fix on the audible missile alerts, I don't know, man, because it's bullshit. Absolute bullshit. There was just no excuse for that to not have been fixed. All right, we're going to try and get into the hangar, and then we'll see what's left on the ship. I don't imagine there's anything worthwhile on the ship, though, so... But you guys saw me bitching and moaning and groaning and complaining about the Guardian the other day. And the Guardian is one of those, the Cutlass used to have their problem. If we lost an engine like this, we wouldn't even be able to fly in a straight line. Right? And they kind of fixed the problem on the Cutlass. The Cutlass does now handle poorly as it starts to lose parts, but in a way that's not instantly unflyable. And then they added another new ship to the game that has the same kinds of problems, and they didn't fix it before it went live. Right? There's no excuse for the Guardian to get hit with one missile, and suddenly it can't be flyable because, of course, those armor nacelles, thrust modules, whatever the hell you want to call them, as they pop off, all it takes is one missile. Because they got no fucking hit points. And how they can continue to create those scenarios year after year after year after year on ship after ship after ship after ship is just, again, unacceptable. Have y'all not learned anything from your own goddamn past? I don't understand how it can be this bad. We're gonna try and drift in, because every time I try and straighten up, all it's doing is kicking over. Oh my God. Jesus. The stutter. Look at the holes in the ship. Oh my God, where's my freaking frames, man? What is going on? This is so bad. A slightly used cutlass. You know what? I was thinking about this whole what components might be in a thing, but it doesn't have any, right? You can't take components out of the cutlass. They didn't add component doors, right? Yeah, so you can't even. Whatever. I guess I don't really care. I don't have any idea what's going on with... We got overlapping hangars, maybe? I don't know what's up with the flickering portions of shit, etc. It's pretty bad. I don't think so. I don't know where they would be. Oh my God, dude, what? This has to be duplicate hangars. I mean, there isn't even any place that you could have components, right? There's no external ports. I think if you salvage the thing, then maybe you can pull stuff out through holes, maybe. But I don't know. And it could well be. It's just it seems really bad right now. Did I, if I did, it would have been in the box, which got left behind. I was just wondering if I had the Cambio gun, but the Cambio gun was one of the things that I did actually put in the box. All right, let's get out of this fucking hangar. Surely the lobby will be better, right? Good grief. What a slideshow. A 32 SCU box of eggs? Damn. Gonna be one of them days. Yeah, look at this. This is... What an absolute shit show. What is happening? This is terrible.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Might be worth a game restart? Yeah, probably so. I was actually trying to consider whether I wanted to claim the rover or try and go back for it. Because that's the same rover that I've used for 2 days, right? I really would kind of like to be able to pick it back up and bring it back. But as long as we have lame cheese dicks in a Firebird, flying around, just missiling every ship in creation just to do it, forget about any real legitimate gameplay. And I wouldn't feel so judgmental about it, except dude's in a single seater. He's flying around by himself. He's clearly not looting cargo from anything. He is nothing but a red NPC popping missiles. And that's fine, but it makes him a cheese dick. It's like, how fucking bored are you that this is your gameplay? You want to pirate somebody, you want to shoot them down and try and nab components and haul them off, whatever. Any actual purpose at all would be fine. But just flying around in your stealth ship, lobbing missiles just to do it, to go, I missiled another one. I'm a pro. He falls into the category of easy button losers. And we don't need those in this game. We didn't need them in the game in 3.8. We don't need them now. He runs away to reload. He doesn't. He isn't going to reload. I guarantee you he doesn't reload. I guarantee you he's either naked or in a white plate suit. And when he runs out of missiles, he backspaces. He goes back to his station. He respawns, probably in a hospital gown. Again, maybe he drops it. Maybe he puts on the white suit, spawns his ship with full missiles, and goes right back out to do exactly the same thing. It's weak sauce. There are so many other things that you could do that could include stealth missile play. But just flying around popping other ships to pop them, I can't wait for those kinds of people to just get bored and go find something else to play, because we don't need them. We just don't need them. This community doesn't need that shit. It's like, come on, man. And, if you were to question the guy and look at this shit, let's, while I'm running my mouth, let's go ahead and quit the game. What was I going to say? If you were able to get an answer from the guy, he'd probably say, well, my first trip to Pyro, I got ganked, so I'm just paying it forward. That's exactly the kind of penny Annie, freaking pansy-assed, yellow-bellied bullshit response that you would get. Well, somebody did it to me, so I'm going to do it to everyone I can do it to. It's just, come on, man. Please. Yeah. At least this time, he was firing at a ship that had a pilot in it, right? So him trying to kill the Cutlass, at least it's semi-valid gameplay. It's bullshit pyro gameplay. It's pretty panty waste because we know what he's doing. He's just popping ships. But I know for a fact it's the same guy that popped my MSR. It was sitting on the ground with nobody in it, doing nothing. That's the same kind of lame-ass cheese dick that used to pop ships on the pads at PO before a pilot could even get in them. I'm a pro PvP guy, right? Don't get me wrong. I'm glad PvP is part of Star Citizen. I think it should be part of all of Star Citizen in the sense that it's seasoning. It's the danger, right? Somebody can come along at any time and change the direction of your gameplay, and I'm here for it. That's part of what I backed in 2014, right? So I don't have a problem with the PvP. What I do have a problem with is people that are just trying to make other players unhappy, right? And popping empty ships is the worst of that kind of shit. You want to fly around and camp and wait for somebody to get in that ship and take off and try and take them out like he just did to me. I still think it's low class, but at least it's actual gameplay. Popping ships on the ground for no good reason is complete nonsense. Yes, well, and I mean, that's just like, it's just like, what did we used to do? If you saw an eclipse, you killed it, right? That used to be the thing. If you saw an eclipse, if you killed it. If you saw a retaliator, you killed it. Why? Because these flavor cheese dicks were just ruining other people's gameplays. And the retaliators were the worst, right? Because they load up with 6 torpedoes. They'd sit in an armistice zone, just barely inside that armistice zone, nudge out, launch the torps, and back in. So when we saw that kind of behavior, still to this day, I see an eclipse and I want to kill it. Right? And we're going to see the same gut reaction on the Firebirds. People are going to see Firebirds and they're just going to kill him, just like what you're saying. You know, if the Cerber hadn't started to get janky, I was thinking about pulling my Firebird out or my Saber to look for his ass and hunt him down. Just to kill him, just for a little payback, right? But it's just kind of lame. But that's kind of the reason that I was hanging out in ᚈᚚᚚᚗᚗ Beast. Doing what? I was in a rover, which by and large they're not even paying attention to. If it's not flying around on the ground, they don't care. Although I really did think I was going to be toast when he was right there outside that one facility. No, nobody misses that shit. That was the height of the easy button, and it was just like, oh my God, stop it. Anyway, it is what it is. Star Citizen has always had some bad actors. I don't know. I'll have to look at the VOD and see. I really wasn't paying attention to what his name was. All right, let's launch back into the game. Like I said, I know Pyro is Pyro, and it's still new and shiny to a lot of people, and that means that they can fly around and pop people, and I get it. Right, seal clubbing was definitely a thing that was happening in 3.8 when I came back to the game. I won't pretend that I didn't club some seals as I was getting into PvP. It happened, but you know, it just wasn't as fun as actual PvP. If you engage in combat with somebody who actually wants to engage in combat, way more rewarding. And I never, ever, ever settled into the awful habits of pad ramming or popping fresh ships. That stuff is just the pinnacle of bad behavior that really does deserve consequences. And part of the problem here is we don't have the rep system in Pyro. We don't really have any of it. We have the barest, most minimal, the same kind of shit that we've got at the bunkers now. Right? But eventually we should have a situation where players who have a reputation with headhunters don't really want to be near areas like we just were, because the NPCs that are all CFP, the turrets that are all CFP, they will all be hostile to the headhunters guys, which means that people like me that are trying to sneak around on the ground taking out targets for headhunters, I have to consider that NPCs are going to be shooting at me. But the thing is that players will also have a faction. So if that guy didn't have a positive CFP faction, he would probably be considered a hostile while he was flying around, locking missiles and firing weapons inside the ᚈᚚᚚᚗᚗ Beach area, right? It's like being in an armistice zone. You start firing inside of an armistice zone, and what happens? Crusader Security or Hurston Security or the Advocacy or whatever show up and start shooting at you. Yeah, what's interesting to me that they actually haven't been hostile to me. So I think somehow something got glitched for me, because I was actually CFP early on, and then I changed over to Headhunters. I was actually trying to work the missions on both sides, and eventually got tired of that. But I'm definitely hostile now, and I haven't had the turrets shoot at me. Now, I have been trying to avoid them as well, but I'm surprised that, like, I still see the green CFP territory. I don't think that should be green anymore. I think it should be red. Yeah, we need the reputation system to be fully online, for sure. Yeah, see, we got a little bit of progress today, but not much. Those missions, they do not generate a lot of rep. They don't. Now, I mean, you know, we're at 3 million credits now, so obviously we're continuing to put money in the bank doing the missions, although I could probably make the money a lot faster if I just hopped in my Hull A and went back to Stanton and hauled. But we're definitely full on hostile CFP, so I don't know why when I go to Chala's Beach it should give me the red trespassing thing instantly. Whatever, though. We'll get it all figured out eventually. All right, let's claim our ship and our rover again, at least, and then make sure that we've got ammunition and supplies, because I feel like I was running out of ammo even before I lost the box where I had my supplies, and I don't know that I have, because the box had the Lux in it too. Of course, I don't know where I guess it'll probably be off the hangars. Right? The cargo deck. I think Gaslight has a cargo deck. Let's see what I've got here. Let's offload our loot too, because right now we got a backpack full of shit. Oh, that's right. I put everything in the box, didn't I? I actually forgot about that. We definitely grabbed tons of sniper rifles. I probably don't need to pick up any more sniper rifles. Are those are Gallant. We've got plenty of sniper ammo still, although we definitely are down. Karna. It's really annoying as I can't seem to lay my hands on any of that shit at Starlight. Starlight's got jack for ammo. Yeah, we're gonna have to go someplace else. We might have to go all the way to Stanton Gateway.
Sorry, I'll help you in a second.
Oh, I don't need your help, bro. That's why I'm walking out.
Hey, welcome.
It's the bar, dumbass.
Sure thing.
Pieces, parts. All right, let's make sure we got medical supplies. And do I want to change helmets? Because I really kind of miss my hit markers.
Oh, hey there.
Okay, so I don't have
What can I do for you?
that stuff, but I don't have... Alright, let's buy some more med pens. close. We'd used up almost all our med pens again. I still have a med gun. I still have med guns refills. All right. Ammo is the big thing that I need to lay my hands on. And Lux if we can. I'm probably going to have to go to Stanton Gateway to get the ammo, though. Which I don't necessarily have a problem with, but it feels so inconsistent, right? Like I was able to get ammo at Checkmate. But if I can get it at Checkmate, why can't I get it at a Gaslight? I guess it's not one of the three majors, maybe. Maybe we'll hop to Checkmate for it. I just think they need to make up their mind. If it's gonna matter, where did you send me? Because I didn't go to a hangar. I went to the cargo deck. It's not where I want to go. Send me to the cargo deck. And why are you so loud? Raw. Really? That's the problem, is it's doing that bullshit misindex crap. Oh my god. That says I'm not even in my hangar. I want to see commodities where I can say, okay, what's missing? There's no Karn ammo here at Gaslight, right? So I'm going to go pick up 100,000 magazines of Karn ammo. However many I'm going to pick up. Maybe it's just 1,000. And then I can sell them here, right? I need to be, ideally, I'd like to be able to list them in consignments so that I could pick a price. And then somebody else could come along and undercut me, of course, and that would be a mess. But that's economy gameplay, right? I don't understand why we got jack on that front either. But if you're going to not even do that, I do feel like it behooves them to, if I buy it and sell it at the station, it should be available for stock. I don't like this whole notion of artificial scarcity. We've just decided that you can't have any of that stuff at this station. Oh my goodness, what in the absolute hell? I don't know if I actually got that Lux or not. What is wrong with this game? I only see one. Did I really only get one? Did the inventory error out and I just wasn't paying attention? Well, it looks like there's plenty. All right, whatever. Wait a minute. No, I know they don't have those here. They do have max lifts, though. Which I wanted to keep one in the, they don't have max lifts? That's max. Max. I wanted to keep one in the rover in case I needed to turn it over or get it off a freaking high-centered box. Would love to be an arms dealer. Yeah, I mean, I remember when we used to grumble and complain about you couldn't get tractor beams at Grimhex. That was it. That's what I wanted to do right then and there. I wanted to deliver 1,000 true lift tractor beams to Grimhex. Because, of course, you know, pirates don't need tractor beams, right? Okay, I guess I'm gonna go to Checkmate and see about grabbing the ammo.
The ASOP vehicle
So let's go ahead and grab our ship. Where's my...
Everything all right?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle.
Where's the, let's pop the rover.
Dealing with something similar last week.
Where is the rover? I can't claim it from the lobby terminal? Whatever, man. There's so much janky bullshit that's left over from years old stuff that they really need to resolve. Why the hell can't I choose to spawn a rover at that terminal? That doesn't make any damn sense. And where's my ship? Why is it still stored? Well, whatever. I guess if we're going to get the rover back, let's go ahead and do it. RSI Medevac.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And POA.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility. Your insurance claim has been... Your vehicle has been moved to a
What?
storage facility.
Just retrieve the damn thing.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I hope that PTU is ready to go to live soon, so that we can wind down PTU again. It's one of my largest frustrations that every time PTU gets fired up, it makes live worse. I would just love for us to get to a point where we could play the existing live build, sort of kind of like it's a live service game, without everything constantly going to shit. I probably should have bought another 1SCU box, since I don't necessarily want to grab that one that's all full of all my loot. And part of me's like, I really should probably take the guns off the Nox too. I was talking about doing that to minimize the jank. I forgot about that too.
Engines off.
Alright, let's pop the rover. We're gonna have to hit the
Please visit us again. Welcome to the
shops when I get to checkmate with the ammo anyway, to load the ammo into the box. So we'll just check it out at checkmate. RSI Ursa Medevac.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
What? Just stack them. Really? Just stack them. Everything's a challenge, man. Everything. I just do. Request to take off for landing. That's definitely not what I need to do in the rover. I was just trying to figure out what I did with muscle memory that was appropriate. I guess if, you know, if I was in a ship and needed to take off, that would have been the right button to push. Really? Wow. This is definitely suboptimal. Oh God, what is it doing? All I did was turn around. It was trying to make me pay for something. Goodness.
Engines off.
All right. I guess we can set rover? Where'd the rover go? Is it? Didn't I park it right there? I did. Where'd the rover go? Why did it do that? I am so tired of this kind of nonsense bullshit. I mean, what in the actual fuck? Did it destroy it? Did it store it? Says it's stored. I don't understand. I don't understand why it did that.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh man. Why is this suddenly magically in my inventory? Alright. We're gonna take all this extra stuff into the main inventory. Go ahead and use this box. Well, at least that's the intent, right? Oh, you know what? That's actually the helmet we were using, wasn't it? Because I really don't like that ADP Mark IV helmet. Do I even want to know what's bouncing around behind me? Shouldn't it just be the rover? It looks like it's behaving. This game is so special. Container. Alright, this is that. I do want to keep that armor in case we need it as extra gear. Something's banging around behind me. It's probably somebody else's hangar right there, probably loading cargo. Yeah, I definitely hear somebody else's ship taking off. I'm not even sure what that is. Does anybody know what that sound is? I don't recognize that ship. Maybe it's a ᚈᚖᚚᚗ. I don't know why that ship won't stack. That's fine. All right, so we have medical supplies, the tractor beam, extra set of armor, just in case shit goes awry. All right, so we'll go ahead and move that box after we move this rover. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I mean, we're in a medium hangar, so it can't be anything very big. Here's to hoping that the ᚈᚚᚚᚗ will stay put this time. All of the loud, man, holy crap. Again, this is with my regular sound effects turned down to 65%. The only thing that's at 100% is the music. How is it so loud? Stay put, Ursa. Don't go anywhere. All right. Everything behaved this time. Fantastic. Come on. Quit being difficult. All day long with the door's open, the door is closed, the door is open. It's a completely different purpose for the MSR, but I like the MSR. I feel like the MSR is in a better place for its class of ship than the Corsair is for its. That said, I think if you've got somebody else as a co-pilot, you're not losing anything at all to just go ahead and fly the Corsair with the co-pilot. But it's not in a super great place right now. They have heavily implied the pilots will regain control of those other two weapons over time, so I don't really think that's a big deal in the long run. That said, I did CCU mine into a Guardian, and right now I'm actually really disappointed I did it, because the Guardian is kind of trash. It falls apart way too easy. But I'm not unhappy that I don't have the Corsair right now, because I'm not going to use it anyway. Seriously? Seriously? This is your play, huh, CIG? So we just make the rovers unusable? Yeah, Connie's definitely in a better place than the Corsair is right now. I like the Corsair better on every other front except actual use. The Connie interior is terrible. The Corsair interior is cool to me. Loading and unloading the Corsair is way better than fighting with the Constellation. However, the Corsair doesn't have a whole lot of space. I wish that we had a Star Lancer sized Drake ship, right? I would like some, because the Star Lancer is in a really good place as far as I think, as far as utility goes. Except of course that she's a fat juicy target if you're flying her solo, because she's got plenty of firepower. But if you don't have any turret gunners, she's easy to eat. I love the Drake ships too. I'm hoping that we get something that's bigger than the Corsair, that's more along the lines of the Star Lancer. In truth, because my biggest problem with the Corsair is it just doesn't have enough cargo space. I love that I can put a rover in the Star Lancer and I still get, I don't know, 280 or whatever SCUs of cargo space that I get. And if I don't have a rover, then I have some off the grid that I can add extra, although you are kind of putting stuff at risk if it's not on the grid. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not vehemently annoyed with CIG for taking the 2 guns away from the pilot, except that I think that aesthetically, it looks like the pilot should have control of all 4 guns. As far as firepower goes, you can still kill shit with 2 size 5s and 2 size 4s. But I am annoyed by the fact that the ship was advertised as having more pilot-controlled firepower than the Constellation, and it doesn't even have equal firepower. The Constellation used to have 2 size 4s on the bottom and 2 size 5s at the top, because the size 5s wouldn't fit on the bottom back in the day because they were too big, and then they went and nerfed the Corsair with those 2 guns and fixed the Connie, so they did get those 2 guns. And they kind of screwed over the Corsair, which that I do take issue with. It's just kind of cheesy. And then CIG wants to come back and say, well, you know, the numbers show that people get killed way too much by Corsairs. And it's like, well, you know, heaven forbid the ship be fun to fly. Well, I genuinely think that what they're going to do is, if you're in the co-pilot, if somebody's in the co-pilot seat, they'll have control of those 2 guns. And if nobody's in the co-pilot seat, the pilot will have control of those guns again. That's where I expect that they're going to go with it. They've kind of implied that's what they're going to do with it. They haven't flat out said it, so I can't say they promised it, but I do think that's what they're going to do. But yeah, again, though, my biggest problem with the Corsair is it's just, you put a rover in the Corsair and you can't hold any cargo. Which, I mean, you don't have to put a rover in it, obviously. But for me, and what I generally tend to do, the rover is at least as important as the cargo. So it's just not quite big enough for me. What am I doing? I'm going to checkmate. Let's hope we don't crash into that landing gear.
Shields off.
The other thing that I do like about the MSR is the future gameplay, which, you know, is kind of insane a little bit to say, well, but future gameplay, because, you know, we can't ever be sure we're going to get it. Until it's in the game, we ain't got it. But I do look forward to the data running. So, as much as it might be nice that they had an MSR, they probably call it something different, I don't even know, Max, but that didn't have all of the computer stuff and instead had more cargo, I would play one of those now, but I would eventually want that data running stuff back. Because if I'm going to carry cargo, then I don't need the rover, and I just leave it behind. So it doesn't have the flexibility as like the Starlancer does, but I probably fly this for anything that really matters with cargo instead of the Corsair anyway. If I had gunners, I might still do this because it's got 2-man turrets that are size 3. It's not a great combat ship, of course, but I don't know. We'll see how it all goes. Some ships are in a weird place, and honestly, I think this is kind of one of them, because without the data transfer stuff, the data translation, the data transfer stuff, the data skimming, I kind of feel like we should be able to dial back the EM signature on the ship by turning all of that server shit off. And we can't, but I guess it kind of doesn't matter in a way because the MSR runs hot. The IR is too high on it. Yeah. I mean, because it's competitive with like the Freelancer Max, which is way smaller than those other ones. I do wish that it could be a little sneakier. I'm not sure how they're going to do that. If it's a smuggler, then, one would think, and if it's a data skimmer, one would think you'd have the option to go low emissions. But I don't really know how to do that right now because it is kind of loud. That thermal was 27K, and that's with moderate components. I'm not running military. It's got a size 3 shield, so there is no stealth size 3 shield available. You could, of course, always power the shield down, but I don't know. It's in a little bit of a weird place on that front, because I used to run the stealth loadout when it was all size 2 components for that reason. And being sneaky has definitely become more of a thing in Pyro, because, of course, if they don't know you're there, they can't blow you up. I don't really want to see stealth be all about attack. I would much rather it be weighted towards defense, which means that there's kind of some issues with some ships, right? Like that Firebird is definitely being abused right now, and I don't think the abuse is going to go away with the Ghost, because they're essentially setting us up to be able to use the nose turrets, at least, on the Hornet Ghost, which I think is a bad idea, because it's going to turn into, a Ghost that's got 1200 signature, that's got as much firepower as a freaking F7A Mark II, and that's going to be a shit show, just like the Firebird is. So I don't really know what to think about CIG on that front, because they don't seem to really know what to do with stealth gameplay either. I mean, I think some of them do, but I think overall the direction is a little bit clueless. That balance just isn't in the equation yet. No, we don't want rep. We want landing. I don't know why I'm seeing rep and I'm thinking repair. It's like, that's not how that works, dude. You've been around for a while. You should know this. All right. All we're really looking to grab here is ammunition for the supply box. And maybe some left over for storing back at Gaslight. So right now, let's do this. Let's empty the backpack. Because I don't want to move the box. If I move the box, then I got to get the whole struggle between, since the rover's in the garage, it doesn't want to let me place the box, blah, 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 whatever. So we're going to just go to the shop and buy to the backpack so that we don't have to worry about fussing with loading 200 mags into the ship. Assuming that we have room for that many. Assuming, of course, that they are actually at the shop. I need to remember to grab some pistol ammo if they have it too, because I don't think I have any. The shops.
Sorry, I'll help you in a second.
The irritating NPC chatter that's misplaced
Sure thing.
and then follows you around through the whole station. It really kind of annoys me. You know what? I actually wanted to go ahead and buy that too, the backpack.
Now, you catch that speech that Admiral Bishop gave a while back? Pretty intense, right? I almost thought of signing up.
All right, and Karna. Oh, what? They don't have Karna ammo here either? Oh. You're killing me, CIG. They got P6, but they don't have Karna. I can't say that that really makes a lot of sense. You love it just now for... Yeah, when it behaves, it's great. I've actually had pretty good luck in Stanton, too. But it does depend. All right, I guess we're going to have to go to the... you keep trying to go to the bar, dude. What does that say about your liver health? We're going to have to go to the gateway. I mean, server stability in general does seem better. You're not wrong there. That has been a bit of an issue. Crusader was a bit of a disaster for me 2 days ago or whatever, whenever I was last there. It was not good. It is more decentralized in Pyro, and there are 6 servers instead of 5, so... Come on. I didn't tell you to stop drinking. Just do the thing. Chug, chug, chug. Oh my goodness, just stay off the pad, man. I don't know why we have all this crazy light. Somebody must be pointed at the thing with a frickin' Polaris or a Carrack or something. Because that lighting is definitely borked. It's a little ginger. Hello, baby. Hi. She's definitely having a hard time, really. Where'd you go? Oh, you're done? You're walking away now? This is fine. And this is fine, too. All of a sudden, what? We have all the stutter in the world? CFT's trying to eat my GPU. I'm sorry for the freakiness. I don't know what's changed all of a sudden now that we're getting all of the choppy because the GPU is getting hammered. And now all of a sudden everything's normal. So, no idea. No idea. Except, you know, Star Citizen is the one sucking down all the GPU. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand. Someday we'll get actual optimization, and we won't know how to handle it when Star Citizen just runs and behaves and it's all good. Who am I kidding, right? Like, that's fixing to happen sometime soon. Audio broke. Is it back? Is audio okay now? It looks okay to me, but I'm just looking at the meters. Yeah. Maybe it was not the GPU this time. Maybe it was the CPU. Maybe it was both. I never have these problems when I'm not playing Star Citizen. Right? SC is just always a special case. We could kick the LSS over, but then the radar looks like poop. Right? This is the thing that's kind of frustrating, is that the radar looks like, why does this look so terrible?
Quantum fuel, 75%.
I wonder if I wonder which freaking Headhunters missions are the ones that give the most rep. I wonder if I'd be better off doing the RABs or what. Of course, I feel like the risk ramps up with the RABs. You know, probably the Headhunters, well, because those aren't Headhunters. The bounties are still the Bounty Hunters Guild. So, yeah, I don't know. It's just, you know, we didn't do a ton of missions, I guess, but we probably did 8 or 9 of them, and it's still just this little smidge of rep, which is fine, I guess. It's not like I should be able to earn all of the rep in just a couple of days, right? There should be a grind. I don't have to push it. We're definitely coming up on a day working on the security rep, though, so that I can get the distribution centers going again in Stanton. And I can kind of do the same thing with those. You can usually stack 2 or 3 of those missions at a single distribution center and just work out of the rover for that. It's just when it sends you to the other side of the planet at the other distribution center that becomes the thing. Ginger, come here, baby. Ginger, baby, come here. Come here. She's getting loud.
Shields on.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
She was being very, very loud. You're very loud, little dog. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hi, baby. You're putting me at risk right now. Pirates are going to come along and blow me up right outside the station. Yes, you're adorable.
Landing gear down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
All right. Can I please click the button and have it work? Thank you. I know I'm asking for too much. You want it to work. Psh. Please. It's an alpha. I don't suppose I left a bunch of crap here that means I don't gotta go to shopping for it. No, of course not. I didn't think so. Of course, we could pick up a couple of more KMBO SRTs, although I probably I should have just gone to Starlight, which is where I was living from until I started doing stuff at Pyro 4. Didn't even think about it. I probably could have picked up the ammo there too, because I'm pretty sure I made an ammo stock run there at least once. Very cool to be able to check out the jump point and stuff as you're just hanging out in the station. You didn't see any ships moving, so there's probably someone coming in from the other end that opened the wormhole. Oh my goodness. Can I have some frames, please? Yeah, what, dude? Nobody said anything to you. Good grief. Well, that was a hard lock. I'm waiting for the crash to desktop now. I mean, all we did was move around in the station. Come on. Good. Well, we got more flickering. That's fantastic.
Hey.
Good. What on earth? What is causing this? This feels like something new, but I don't know what it would be.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
All right. And the Cambio, which I can get it.
Hey.
PB.
What?
I'm not even supposed to be working today. I don't care, bro.
Yeah?
All right. There's the shield maiden again. She's telling me she misses her chili and cornbread that she was eating quite often when it was available. I guess it must be time to make another big pot of chili and cornbread. All right, we're fixing to leave our supplies behind because we didn't buy them to the backpack this time. Can I get? I can get all of it in there. All right, good deal. Some of that we're going to take back to Gaslight. But for now, we're just going to put that stuff in the box. Ginger. Oh, you know what? Let's get rid of this empty. Stop it. Stop it. Come here. Where'd you go? Come here. Hi. Hello, cutie. It's the ginger baby. And all of a sudden we've got choppy performance? What in the heck is going on? Ginger's just too much for Twitch to handle, I guess. Alright, I'm sorry, y'all. I don't know what's going on. We did restart the game, and clearly that didn't matter. I don't understand what is happening right now. All of a sudden it's normal again. I get ready to look and it's like, ha ha ha, you can't check and see what the problem is. Forget about it. Jackass. Really? All right. Oh, come on. $17 and $3. Take that. Them extras that are stray. We have at least 2 partial mags there that can go ahead and get merged. You're good to go. Okay. I know I'm setting myself up for disappointment here by putting this stuff in the rover, because I'll get ready to start doing stuff again, and we won't even have the rover anymore, because I'll have to claim it for no good reason. Such is life. Let me tell you what, where's the I love how now changing gear can knock you on your ass. And that's total sarcasm. I don't love it. It's bullshit. It's stupid, CIG. Whatever you have introduced that has caused that to be a problem, that is a failure in fun and game mechanics. Where'd the torso piece go? All right. Let's put that up here in the gear locker, so that we have the extra set of gear in case we has to respawn in the med bed. And I hate you, CIG. God, that's so bad. Oh, you know what I forgot is grenades. We're out of grenades. I'm not going to worry about it, though. We'll have to scoop some up. Because I'm not heading back out to the shop for them. We're going to go ahead and get the hell out of this hangar. Although the grenades have become useful again lately. We should have some at Starlight. So if we need them, we'll pick them up there. We should be able to get them at Gaslight as well. So it's not like here where you can only actually get a full ammo load from frickin' the gateway station. But not consistently, only inconsistently. Is that not actually where you're telling me I need to go? Come on, I set a route and what? And what happened? What is wrong with this janky shit? Oh my goodness. This really is just enraging that the navigation system just does not work. It's just like, yeah, I'm gonna work for you. Oh, no, I'm not. All right. All right, I think we're gonna wrap up like we did yesterday. We're gonna, I'll drop out and bed log, and we'll get to it again, fresh from the ship. So we've had some pit stops at the stations and all of that, but I prefer to not start and end at the stations. Eventually we'll get to the point where we can actually legitimately stay in our ship without having to go to the stations, right? It's just that I feel like both times, today and yesterday, we were talking about, not today, well, today and yesterday, we were talking about situations where the ships just get popped just because they're there. There's not really a good reason for it. You know, if people want to pirate my ship, that's fine. I got no problem with it. But blowing ships up just to blow ships up, come on, man. At least wait until I'm in the ship. Shoot me down when I'm in the ship. Just blow my ship up for no good reason. That's just kind of weak sauce, man. Blow me up and take my shit. Right? Like the last time I got pirated was, well, not the last time, the first time I got pirated in Pyro was in this ship, right? I had a haul of shit that I was taking back to Stanton, and I got popped. And what was kind of cool about it is they stole my shit. It's like, yes, they actually had a reason for doing it. And then there was not long ago that I got killed in one of the RAB hangars, right, in one of the remote asteroid bases, and I got killed, and it was cheesy that I got killed by some just dude doing the middle mouse click meta, right? He was wearing a freaking white undersuit, despite the fact that I was in full gear, even after he didn't finish me off, and I popped back up and I tried to engage him. He still whooped my ass with the middle mouse click, which is a bunch of bullshit. CIG still needs to pull their heads out of their asses on that front too, but at least he looted my body. He took my gear. It's like, yes, something's working, right? Some things don't, but at least there was a reason for him doing what he was doing. I'm okay with it as long as it's some kind of sensible reason. The whole just, you know, being a pain in the ass to be a pain in the ass is, aren't we past that yet? I mean, it's Pyro, so there's PvP, fine. You just want to be the red NPC bad guy, that's fine. But, you know, even the red NPCs don't go out of their way to shoot a ship unless you're there doing stuff, right? Even if you're not even at the bunker, they don't blow your ship up. Once you're at the bunker again, then they blow your ship up. I know that all sounds like meandering nonsense, and it kind of is, but I look forward to more real intersection of gameplay between players and less senseless bullshit that just kind of makes everybody unhappy. Because, I mean, I gotta be real. If you're genuinely having a good time blowing up empty ships, you probably shouldn't be playing the game. You should probably go be playing something else. Because it's just not that fun to blow up empty ships. Just for the little bit of glee of thinking, haha, that ship's been blown up now. I mean, that's just kind of sad. So, whatever. I guess that's a little judgmental, but that's the way I feel about it. All right, I'm going to get out of here. Let's see who's still doing some stuff with Star Citizen. It's interesting to see a couple of people moving around, doing stuff now in Star Citizen again. I'm kind of hoping that we'll see even more of that as we get the 401 and things start to behave better, because we're certainly going to get more people playing the game again, as long as the experience isn't terrible, right? All right, you know what? I'm not even going to go out of my way to do anything out of the ordinary. We're just going to raid Expat again. I'm going to get out of here. Show Expat some love when you get there. I will see y'all tomorrow, and we will do something similar as to what we did today. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. All the love. I appreciate it. Stay safe and stay healthy, because being sick sucks. And I will see y'all around the verse. Ads are poopy. I'm going to get out of here. Y'all have a good one. Much love.